Barn.
They can only aim at the... Which one is the Hadoken?
Elixir Field.
Elixir Field, oh. It looked like it's just leapfrogging. At least that he can guard.
Okay, I can auto attack from here.
Fascinating.
Leapfrogging. Yeah, give me a moment.
Yeah, same. Oh wait, I need to eat my food if this is important.
I've eaten my chicken nuggets. Does that count?
Yes.
Oh, that sounds great.
It'll up your damage. IRL.
Thank you for getting meat and mead.
It's all about the 3% experience boost.
Alright, yeah. Well, like orange
Yeah, I
juice.
should turn on my stream, huh?
I had a funny run in normal yesterday where somebody started a timer and then somebody else just immediately attacked it on like after he started it. It's like okay.
Anyway,
Let's
I'm
start doing
excited. Playing Sarek has boosted my mood.
Does it make you feel better about your bard or better about your mom?
It makes me feel so much better about my bard. Holy shit.
I understand, of course.
Oh. Luckily we're progging, so my rotation doesn't matter.
Yeah, you can do negative DPS and it won't matter until we hit Enrage.
Every single time I cast Pitch Perfect, that's trending for month.
Condensed.
Oh my god. Shit, I forgot I have fucking Amplifier again. I've been doing Elf Lady stuff for too long. Just to get ready to go into the center and move around.
One.
And then there's a spot I'll go in. Ow.
What?
Ouchie.
What?
Oh yeah, you have to go to the like edge.
You know what, fuck it, I'm just gonna ethereal manip to people.
I'm going to finish.
think I deserve
You
this.
should just ethereal and nip over gap. See what happens.
I think if I try to do that over a gap, I die, but I'm pretty
I'm
sure
pretty
before
sure
the
too,
gap.
but I'm curious about the knockback too, because I
Yeah.
almost made it.
Go here.
Yep.
Hopefully everyone knows.
Oh, wait. Over here, right? Yeah.
This
Yeah,
bottle's
yeah, yeah, yeah. Hope I don't die.
D-rest.
Yeah, this is just the D-Rust run.
That's
Advanced.
Yeah,
Yeah,
everyone
Oh,
go to
you
three
should get away from us.
now. Group goes to three.
on one of the back now.
Yep.
Firefall curriculums.
Oh, I hit the wrong one.
No.
Ooh. Goodbye, Mill.
That's easy. Alright, I'm out of mana, and
I got win 2, so I need to be in the first stack. Which means I guess all the other DPS do too.
Where's
everybody?
Yeah, I'm the stack. Sorry.
Right.
All the icons on my screen just got really small.
Ready?
Hold on. Let me fix
I'll be
that.
dying here. I somehow did not die. I will die to auto attacks. There's no one else left. Wait, oh damn it! I wanted to test since Null was around whether or not I could ethereal manip over
You
an
can.
empty gap.
There's no way you can.
There's probably no way I can. Like,
There's no
it's
other
not
dash
allowed
that
for
you can
any
over
other
attack.
thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry. I need to adjust my HUD size again. I'm sorry. It's been
No
Nice.
worries.
Yeah, like my butt icon just got really fucking high.
Right at the edge of this marker is the end of melee range.
Interesting. So yeah, that leaves
Anything
basically
back
like
here is
maybe a 15th of the arena as unusable for melee.
I think it's mostly fixed. If I have any problems, I'll fix it pretty quickly between balls.
What?
That.
What was that? Too
Tank busters,
close?
man.
Was
Tank
that too
busters were
close?
apparently, yeah.
Tank moment.
Luckily,
I mean,
by virtue
I
of
wanted
not
to
moving from the start, I was fine.
I mean, I wanted to stand inside the team.
Oh, I can't actually. There we go.
Yeah, what if we just... Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think it's dead.
Yeah, I'll just stand outside the bubble.
That means you're probably gonna take more bleed.
Look,
Should be
I
fine.
like running forward too much. It's just a baked-in muscle memory at this point.
Even though you
Is
don't
Hank
actually
gonna
have
really
to be
quiet
there.
for
I
everyone
know.
else?
I'm excited the fact I don't have to run in.
Wait, do I sound what now, newbie?
Never mind. I think I actually turned you down.
Oh, okay. Well, as long as it's not a problem on my end. I was worried that might
When
be
I first started raiding, like my reaction was, I don't want to be standing with the group. I want to be on my own.
And then you realize you don't get healed if you do that, so you change your mind.
Well, I'm not like
Ooh.
perfectly stacked. I'm just a little off,
I see, I see.
which still fucks up mechanics.
I'm standing
Yeah.
in the very far back, and I love it.
Fucking
Like-
DPS.
If you die, if you stand with the group, at least when you die, everyone
One.
dies, so that no one will find them.
Oh wait, you haven't gone very far. Fuck.
You used it too early, you fool.
I did it too early.
Do I start running up in advance after the tank buster?
Let's see what we're gonna get.
Everyone laugh at Ningen. I don't know.
It's fine. I had all my instant cast saved for this very moment. Gotta go back now.
Wind 1 outside. Wind 2 stacks.
Well, at least we're close enough to get my bubble healing.
Oh, too close. Rip.
Oh wait, I went to the wrong one.
Oh,
Well,
shit.
I just killed everyone. No.
I got a stack. Yep. I hope you live. Nope. I don't live.
You
I
blame
live.
your Pazuzu for that.
I'll take.
Remember, this was not my fault.
Oh yeah, are we doing knockback is next?
Yep. I'm gonna go to my spot ahead of time because it's easier for
And
me.
then
Left, left, left. Over here.
Alright, time to use my raid buff when only Ningen is here.
no,
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 you
no,
guys- Yeah.
no.
Thanks, Quaff. I love getting your buff.
I'm too far away.
I got him.
with me.
Quaff gets it.
Got us.
I can shortcast this.
Get a blast shortcast.
Fuck.
Oh, that's not close. Fuck me.
I was
All
on
right.
the spot, but
I
What happened to my friends?
a horrible mistake.
Oh, right, we were supposed to stay, weren't we?
Yeah.
LMAO.
Oh,
Yeah, we're supposed to stay in our spot afterwards.
yeah. I guess
Yeah.
so. As long as it's lessons.
I thought I was in the right safe spot. It wasn't quite the right safe
It's
spot.
okay,
Very
you're
well.
raising people to join our stack here.
I raised the worst group.
Oh no!
Unfortunate. Oh, well,
yeah,
that's
all right.
sad lifetime.
Pick your poison, I guess.
Okay, well,
I tried.
The tanks live. That's what matters.
Is there anything
just-
we can ensure?
Let's just stay alive to remind ourselves of what's next. Okay, so he
punching close,
smashes.
I think. Yeah.
Yeah, he smashes the two close ones.
And then next, okay, it's a tank buster.
It's kind of awkward.
Hey, you won. You guys are still alive. So is the many tethers one?
Yeah.
I mean,
You're
no,
gonna have like 8. Oh,
Which
you're
we
not
all
gonna
have,
have like
of course, had to practice the strat for over and over again for 5 years. So kick off. As the greedy black mage, I literally don't have to stay with the group.
No, I mean, I think I die from damage every time.
Yeah, that's why I use my shield.
Oh,
yeah,
I guess I
that's
literally.
gonna be-
So if you use magic barrier, you'll live too.
I mean, magic barrier is just 10%.
The 10%'s enough. It's barely kills. I know because I've exactly ticked out this damage.
Okay, I guess I'll use my raid-wide mitigation to save exclusively myself to never
Correct.
miss decent. Thank you, Black Mage Senpai.
You're learning. What am I saying? So which one we get?
That's first. Pick your debuffs.
Got one, so I can stand out.
Both stacks. One is outside.
And you get this one.
Oh, I have to recure myself.
Something like that.
Oh, connect.
Condensed.
Oh, holy base. Bob is joining us. I can now place my life in his hands.
Might have shortcast too soon. Fuck me. I hope it wasn't too soon.
I'll res you.
I'm probably dying here. Yep. Alrighty. You can time that better.
No, stay.
Not practical by elevation.
Oh, wait. Fuck. Oh, I made it back.
No,
Go back.
Again.
Okay, I can
didn't know which one I was in.
shield it.
I thought I got res where I died. I was like, I need to make it to the group. And then I
Remember to like step onto the bridge as it
getting
forms
res is so
too.
disorienting. I'm gonna die to this now.
Dave Dingan.
Step.
Holy.
Yeah.
I did the motion wrong.
Yeah, you have to step like immediately as the bridge forms and just assume that everyone else does.
It's HDR. Time machine.
And I'll get back to 3.
Oh, no, this is
Take a look which one he's gonna be. This one, get over here.
Condense and I'll go back to 3. Okay, you ran all over there, unfortunate.
Oh shit! Okay, you made it. You guys made it.
The Masters.
Forbidden Fruit. Okay, this is the important one. We're actually all have to practice this, so.
I don't actually know where healers go.
You have to. It's just depending on whether you get a tether or not.
And the people who don't get tethers have to. Okay, no, I got a tether.
I've always gotten the same tether.
I didn't get tethered this time.
Maybe spread it.
Why'd you guys do this? We didn't exactly coordinate where to point everything.
Well, I stood in between,
I
thought we were doing.
misread my thing. Let me just double check.
The middle Minotaur lead my platform, I believe.
So this is gonna be knockback from the center into the two light parties.
Yeah, that's fucking left and right parties.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, we have the other thing too. We have to remember where the exafleurs are going, which I totally forgot all about.
So wait, where
Well,
are we
we
supposed
can-
to knock back ourselves?
Condensed.
We just have to knock back ourselves like to one of the three
Where's the
safe areas.
No, I mean like which one is the Bob one and which one is the pizza one?
Well, 2 in 1, I suppose.
Forbidden Fruit again. This is gonna be new.
I aimed for 2 since that's our platform, but our bros did not.
Alright, here's something. Birds. Birds with tethers and towers.
Yep.
I'm
I'm gonna stand in mine, I guess.
just gonna press home gang.
Oh, I died before it went off.
I died.
Oh, that's a lot of
Holy,
knockback.
that's a lot of damage. Okay, I
That's a lot
clearly
of
am not supposed to
knockback.
take that.
Okay, so you guys had like near the bird get knocked to the tower, or arm's length, I guess.
How many people
You're gonna
we
get
got
knocked
alive
into the
there?
tower?
Hold on, let me check how many people we got alive. It might just be that there's a number of.
Yeah, I would
Towers
imagine you're
and
not
tethers.
supposed to actually get double towered. Like you're tethered, you're supposed to get tethered to one thing, and it's gonna knock you into a
Yeah,
tower.
we only had 3 people alive, so it's probably just how many towers were there?
Yeah, how many towers?
I got Minotaur and Behemoth confused. That will not happen again.
Hold on, watch
Why don't we
this.
just point Minotaur at the boss?
Yeah, that works too.
It seems like the easiest lineup, yeah.
Yeah.
Double point Minotaur at boss.
Honestly, as long as you point it in between like 2 platforms, it should be fine no matter what. But
Right,
you
well,
can
it
try
should
to
be
just...
easy. You can line up with the A-way marker, right?
Yeah. So I see 2.
The boss.
Shit, I didn't rotate my camera like at all. Yeah, if you don't have any tethers, then you stand in between the boss and the Minotaur, and it should work out. Can I see as I get? There's at least 3 towers. I like never turned my camera. Okay. There's at least 4 towers.
Here you go.
That's a much better view. Okay, so there's 4 towers and probably 4 birds, so it's probably just people without tethers.
Yeah, people without tethers go into tower.
in the
People with the
towers.
tethers have to like stand right next to their bird, I guess, or is it a proximity thing? You have to get far from it. I took a lot of damage.
It's knockback. I got sent off the edge.
Yeah, but like,
Were you taking autos? Oh no, because I was taking the autos.
okay. So I guess just stand next
Like-
to your bird if you have a bird.
You have to stand next to your bird, and you have to angle so that you go all the way like straight across.
Mm-hmm.
Like if you're angled,
you're
I think
angled.
you're going off the edge.
I feel like we're gonna have to have people like dodge the birds as well somehow, but let's just see what's happening, I guess.
Maybe.
Well, if the people who have the tethers aren't like making a path through the towers, which they shouldn't be, because
I mean, it just depends on where everything spawns.
Right, like the one next to C looks like it's got to go between the 2 towers.
oh yeah, that looks tight.
That's what I'm saying. Like, I give a ton of room in those towers,
Though
but you gotta be
those-
mindful, like,
yeah.
between where the birds are gonna be.
Like both people in those towers would want to stay on the outer edges of their towers rather than one next to the other tower, to avoid accidental clippage by bird.
So for those extra players, we are going to let the knockback happen, because otherwise, if we all arms lengths, we all die from the double stack, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Also, I have used my shortcast already on an earlier mechanic to not move.
So where are we bouncing to? Near the 1 and 2?
Yes. 2
Four.
is going to be, or not 2, sorry, to like
Wait,
B
what? I
and
thought
C
it was
rather.
C. Yeah,
Yeah,
yes.
B and C. B is
Oh, B and
Daraku and
C.
C is Pizza.
Okay. So like normal.
Assuming the exoflare's pattern stays exactly the same. If it changes slightly, I think the safe spots also change slightly.
Yeah,
It'll
so-
be either that or the inverse of it, right?
Yeah. Like, yeah, there's only two potential options, that or the inverse of that.
Yeah.
With the way 3 exoflares kind of work out.
Did anybody see how far the birds knock you back?
No, I died August right before
I
it went off.
mean,
Hold on.
Yeah, I
was
died before the
standing. I
knockback
was
happened.
standing like okay. My bird was like at A, but off the edge, and I was standing like between A and 2, and it sent me off the edge, getting knocked like towards B.
Did anyone test anti-knockback on the birds then?
No, I didn't think it would knock back.
I was going to, but I died.
Okay.
Yeah, I died before I could even get a knockback. Like,
Yeah.
check. The damage just killed me.
I mean, based on this bird and tar formation, assuming decent precision, you can just stand in front of the bird, so in a straight line between the bird and the middle of the arena. And at least in this time there was no tower directly opposite. So if people stand in the middle of their tower, they would be safe. But it requires you to point the bird through the middle.
But nobody should be in the middle during that anyway, I don't think. Everybody has a spot to be at.
Yes.
It was 8 people, guys.
By the way, our Minotaur spots for the people who are actually tethered to the outside Minotaurs. Not.
It did appear to be role based, right?
I was
I think
more.
we know the
I was more
DPS.
concerned with how big the cone is because it took up most of the platform.
Is that the tether one, or is it the one in the middle?
The tethered one on the outside.
Okay.
So you can see, like, with the cracks in the ground, how big that cone is in reality.
Hold on, let me make this bigger.
You might need to have... one of them needs to be the most west they can be, and one needs to be the most east they can be, I think.
Well, there shouldn't be 2 people on one Minotaur platform, right?
There shouldn't be, right? But,
So, like, it shouldn't matter too much.
oh yeah, Echo. I suppose so.
Because it should just be you go to the opposite Minotaur platform, 2 people point the thing in the middle, and then the other 4 are on the Behemoth platform.
Okay, yeah, okay, yeah, that makes sense. Never mind then.
Who had no tethers this time?
I didn't have a tether.
I did not have a tether.
So one tank, one
And-
healer didn't have a tether.
Who had the other, like I had a Minotaur tether, who had the other Minotaur tether?
I think it was the 4 DPS that had the behemoth.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I had the
So it
behemoth.
sounds like the behemoth will pick either 4 DPS or 4 supports, but then for the other 2 jobs, like it could be a mix.
Yep, okay. That might be it.
Firefox, look, it's lagging.
Then
Test how much I can survive with. Okay. For some reason, I thought that was way more damage and was wasting like 2 cooldowns. But I can just press Blood Witting.
2.
Oh, yeah.
TV box.
Let's see which direction we're going. Let's stack this one. We'll go.
We'll look for where to run.
Spread.
I see.
Oh shit. A level 1. Just thinking of the weapon.
No, if it's condensed, we go to the left.
I see Bob has abandoned us this time.
It's dispersed.
I probably shouldn't have reported this early either.
I can get it. I don't have to procure myself. Or maybe I do. I can't tell. What is it? A whole Jura troll. I'm foggy.
What other OGCD am I gonna use? I'm not gonna use the GCD for you.
Frogman.
Alright, I shortcasted at the right time this time around. I think. Or no? Shit.
I kind of saw you fall down over here.
Remember to stay on your platform.
Okay, this time is kind of annoying actually.
You'll be reviving on this platform, Negan.
Yeah.
Remember to move as soon as they
When you see the platform, just assume that everyone will be stuck in one move. And stuck in one move. I think they can get both.
Yeah, and you go just a little bit, not too far.
Well, we probably could have picked a better spot. I didn't realize where the bridge spawned.
You good?
Let's see which direction he's going. Dispersed arrow.
It should be tethers.
Yep. See what I get. Oh, I got nothing. Okay, I think I put this guy here then. Oh no, wait, no, I do have something.
Beautiful.
Gaming.
Good. We're gaming.
remember 2 Bob group. Look at 2.
Are we going to 2 or B?
We're going to B.
Well, like you look at 2 and then go clockwise.
You go to the safe spot.
There's multiple safe spots.
The one on your
Oh
left.
shit,
The east side.
man. Thing like barely off the edge and you die.
Oops.
Vents.
I hate those
Middle.
things so much. Oh. I wasn't even paying attention that there was a tank close to you.
Okay, tethers, I think.
Yeah.
We like go across from our
Rise standing in front of your bow.
Oh,
Right in front of it. Pointed towards the middle.
If you don't have a bird, go find a different spot. Find a tower. Oh,
If you
cool.
don't have a bird, you need to stand on the tower. Yeah.
I'm in a tower. Cool.
I feel like we're gonna just
Or
like
by A.
cross the fucking streams here.
I did
Oh
not
my
know.
God.
Right?
Well, I
I got damage down, so failed
Oh.
something.
Well,
Wait,
we
I
really
did
did do something right here.
Okay,
That-
so
that-
it is a knockback of the full arena.
Yeah.
I looked for a tower, but everyone took the close ones, so I sprinted across the arena. But
I tried to take a far one, but unfortunately I took the closer far one. I'm sorry.
let me
It's
see
okay.
what killed
I'll
me
send in the
real
middle
quick.
of the arena. I suppose.
The tower wasn't taken, so I think everyone just got 400k damage, 500k.
Was it the
Oh.
4 DPS needed towers at time, FYI?
I was at least DPS and I had a tower, and I guess Dante and Quaff also were. So if Newbie had a
Did
tower,
any
it was all-
Yep, I
support
had a
not have a bird? Okay, yeah. Sounds like DPS and support.
Is there like a set position to the towers so we can be like one person goes north?
I
Yeah.
think they were different this time, but once again, my camera did not.
Yeah, they were
regardless.
So they were
different.
definitely different than last time.
Yeah, I took 265,000 from the towers exploding and 27,000 from the bird, so the bird damage isn't that big a deal.
Well, I suppose we can just do quadrants, like top left quadrant is
Well,
always.
sometimes you'll get two in the exact same quadrant almost.
I see.
I guess you could like have somebody like decide you go clockwise if there's nothing in your quadrant to like take the
It
one
looks
next.
like one was near 3, one was near 2, one was near A, and one was near C.
I call dibs on whichever one doesn't involve moving.
I guess
So this time
We
they're
can
the
just-
Cardinals, but the previous time we had them more bunched up.
A. Well, it was
I'll go
like
to the one near A, I guess.
the previous time it was like, yeah, like 2 right next to each other, 1 across.
Yeah, we got a perfect D-pad on this one with the shit.
I
Yeah.
guess after Extra Flare, I'll be somewhere between either. Well, he'll be starting at 2 and B, but ending at 3. So I want whatever's closest to 3.
Yeah, so that makes sense. Like me and Newbie, are we close to basically complete opposite you guys, right?
Mhm.
I guess we ended near 2,
I
but
think the easiest one here, I think, is to just split the arena in half, front and back, and then
agreed.
determine
like the-
left and right positions of your respective groups.
Sure.
So basically, me and Newbie will be more close to the boss, so north in this case.
Me and Quaff will be south. Yeah.
Yeah.
I guess I'll take right side, so like near the 2B side on 3, which I guess is B specifically. Yeah, the B
I'll
side.
do the
is
same. Newbie's in the bathroom. I'll tell him when he gets back.
Yeah.
ACR confirms that Surecast works if you don't
Yeah.
want to get knocked back.
But that also means you're not going to have Surecast for the knockback.
Yeah, no.
mechanic.
I'll think I'll use my shortcast
Which
early. and then
honestly
I'll
might
get
be
knocked back
best
this
if
time.
we don't use it. I mean, Surecast on that knockback mechanic earlier is. It spreads out the mitigation, so we're just not going to have as good mitigation to anyone who wants to get knocked back.
On our
think if
side, at
I'm
least,
the
it's just me
only
getting
one
knocked back. so-
Choosing to not get knocked back, it's fine because I can always just mana ward it anyway. Which is what
I
I've been
died
told
with
me.
the stack tip for X players, or the one way earlier than that.
The one way earlier than
The
that.
one earlier. The
you
XFR
can,
one, there's
arm
like
length
no
mode.
reason to.
Yeah.
The XFR, there's all we might as well all be stacked together for that one. There's no reason not to be.
Surecast is back up for the second one though.
Oh, it is? Okay.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. I guess I can do it for both, huh?
Yeah.
And I guess I may just shortcast it because the timing gets kind of weirdly tight. If I have, also that'll actually let me set up ley lines again ahead of time. Yeah, I should just shortcast both, so I can park in my ley lines for both of them.
But also, yeah, for the Exaflare one, you definitely want to be standing like as close to the middle as possible.
Yep.
By the way.
Yeah, I discovered
Speed
that much to my
flying
chagrin.
off.
I like moved a pixel off and it just barely knocked me off. But I think I'm gonna shortcast that one too. Yeah, just because.
Well, you can't Surecast that one.
Oh yeah, because the platforms haven't changed until later.
Well, it's like if you. I mean, I guess if we're assuming that DPS always get the towers, but if you want,
Well-
if it switches and you get birds and you don't want to get knocked back, then I don't know.
Well, I mean,
You can figure
I
it
can
out.
survive the knockback against the birds, like as long as I'm in the right spot, right? Like it's not gonna knock me all the way over.
Yeah.
So, like basically, I just want to because I can line up my shortcast to my ley lines timing, so I'm going to probably try and using shortcast there every time. Yeah.
What's the lyrics to this? Scream all you like because we're all what?
Mad here. I always mishear as it we're all baddies, but I'm pretty sure it's we're all mad here.
I've been
All
trying to figure it out
baddies.
since we started P6, so I'm glad someone said it.
You could probably just look up the lyrics.
That's not nearly
Yeah,
as
if
fun.
that's cheating, yeah, you're right. True. I beat Ningen in DPS that pull.
Yeah, I died a lot of that pull. It's okay. I'm trying to test timings for shortcast for all of this, so I
Dishonest.
think it'll be important.
It was only
Thank you.
4 times.
Only 4 deaths.
I like how you actually you took the second least behind Dante, but you took like the least amount of damage because you kept falling off.
Perfect. See, that's how you avoid damage, is you just die.
The king of the lowest damage taken stat. The guy who is a spamble 20% nit for literally no reason.
You have like half as much as everyone else, Dante.
I got rid of Earth and I use it, man.
Alright, newbie's back.
I should just
Well,
spam mana. Well, actually, I'm not gonna spam mana ward because I need to use it tactically when I'm not around anybody else's mitigation and healing.
What happened to the bird people? We're told to the birds.
They did just get like it's like a mostly full screen knockback or full arena, whatever.
Okay, so they died due to the knockback, not due to the
No,
damage.
we
Well, they died to
died
the tower
to-
because what was
The
one tower
towers
taken?
did like 250k.
Okay, were the bird people knocked back?
Yes. They took
But
like
you
29,000
can-
damage, I think.
You can sure cast arm's length it if you want.
Yeah.
Just don't
it's
aim
like-
your bird towards anyone else, and you'll be fine.
I mean, if you're aiming your bird straight across, it should be fine because like no bird spawns directly in front of a tower. They'll spawn close to one, but not.
I should rotate my camera and check what's behind what position.
Which means you should always be at the center of your tower because if you're at like the edge of the tower, you may get clipped by a bird, but at the center
Yeah.
won't.
Additionally, you may want to stand at the edge of the arena. That also increases the chances that you will not get clipped.
Oh, so like in the center back.
Yeah, you
you line
want to
yourself
stand
up
at
with
the edge of the
back.
arena, like so
Yeah.
you nearly fall off.
But you're not. Yeah, I get what you're saying. In the tower.
The birds knock you back.
YOLO.
Pulling is fun.
Well, I've adapted my theory, and I would like to include the statement: pulling is fun and also necessary to win over a long period of time.
This pulling is System 1 training, discussing things is System 2 training.
Yeah.
If the supports get the
This
towers
first.
next time, let's just go with our wind positions. With the wind and bowling thing, we've all got our position. Let's look for a tower there first, and then take the closest one to that. Because I think at the moment only
One.
the DPS agreed on your system.
I abandoned my black mage. I was late.
Yeah, I saw that. I was like, I usually just go to Pazuzu. Why isn't he
sorry.
here for me?
I'm sorry.
How will I survive? That's fine, it's fine. Let me finish the spare casting in time. Thank God. And now I can start moving around.
I love root in my screen face.
Yeah, I can't fucking
Same.
see. It's
I believe
very.
just bought the upper hand.
Going back.
Sorry.
Deceased. Yeah, the damage over times are really causing problems. I hear, like overall.
I keep
He's
phasing
got to
them,
think
man.
pretty hard about them, yeah. I'm also addling them, but they do
Why
what
they
they do.
keep-
I have wind 1, okay.
Thank you for calling it, 'cause I didn't even look.
Yeah, DPS, go to your wind 1 spots.
Based.
I'll remember this for you. Okay, let's take a look.
Oh.
We got a. Oh.
I was too close. My bad.
What Thorn said. Can I make
We all
it?
got a stack now?
I actually made it.
Wait, do we have a 3-person stack?
Please tell me I don't die. Please tell me I don't die.
No, it's okay. I had the
Oh.
holy.
Oh, he had the stack. Hell yeah. Face quaff.
Well, alright then. Thanks, Quaff. Thanks for dying for us.
Oh,
I don't
both
have
healers.
Swiftcast.
Oh,
Yeah,
both-
neither do.
Oh, okay.
Absolutely, I'm getting it.
It's
First hero.
first.
I guess I'll chill with you.
Fruit.
Alright, I've been here.
Cool, this works. Now we stick around. I have dodged Pepsis. What does that mean?
Dear God.
I saw that monk used to have a move they could only use after dodging something. Pretty big.
Sure did.
Yeah, but Pepsis is what my fucking Sage is giving me, isn't it?
I think so. That sounds familiar.
Yeah,
Why am I
Yeah.
dodging it?
It means you didn't have. Yeah.
It like removes your shield or something.
I see, but I had no shield.
Oh
for it.
yeah. I
okay.
fat fingered it. That explains it.
Yeah, I was about to say, I thought Pepsis was like useless.
It's like an extra heal if you have shields. As far as I understand, it removes your shields for a more potent heal.
I see.
Back up, back up, back up again.
I'm backed up, it's okay. I'm not gonna die. I refuse to die.
This first. Behemoths and Minotaurs.
You're not gonna have shortcast for this one, though.
Well,
I'm
there's
shortcast for this
not-
anyway, so it doesn't fucking matter. I'm not talking about.
Pay attention to your tethers.
Yes.
I feel like we should make spread spots. We're very tight.
We're fine.
And
Hopefully.
not like a bromance way. But
I really didn't like which platform we were on there. Not gonna lie.
Sorry.
No, it's okay. We don't have spots set for that, so it's gonna be.
Yeah, we YOLOing it.
Why am I dead?
Damage.
Why am I the only one who died there?
Ruby, no!
Did I get hit by anything anybody else didn't?
No idea.
None.
God,
Fucking this first arrow.
Like, somebody please explain to me how I died. I don't
We look at the
understand.
logs afterward.
I used home gang for the. Thank you.
Want to be middle, right? Proficient birds.
Yeah.
This is Tower Birds.
Yeah, birds.
Newbie, we're gonna be north. You'll be northwest for tower.
I might die to the birds.
Yeah.
Alright, I have a bird.
I don't have a tether.
I should not have pre-positioned. Okay.
My alarm flanks early
I
there.
thought you go away, like close to your bird.
Oh shit.
Wait, we resolved it though?
Good job.
Okay, Spark of Life.
It's
I was
personal
I
choice there,
thought I
Bob,
had the
doesn't
wrong
matter.
bird.
I'm in awe. I don't understand it, but I have to acknowledge it.
Okay,
Reports just
should've just
mastered the
shortcasted anyway,
tower
just in case.
mechanic.
yeah, fuck it.
Oh,
Okay.
Here we go
I just-
Get
again.
away.
Shit,
I
I
already
took
died
the
to this.
non
hey, me
Thing.
and you were on one. We probably should go with the party.
Yep, I died.
Oh, it doesn't matter.
Oh, she
hadn't been
immediately
healed
made
enough.
the bridge.
My soul.
Okay, she's summoning something.
We have LB3 by the way. Keep that in mind.
So we do.
Violet
Well, I
Brigade.
probably want to be in the
I think
middle.
it's- I think it's
That's
2
normally
birds
a
and a
jack,
behemoth.
right?
It's the
What the fuck?
4.
I have
I'm
3
sorry, holy one,
different
holy one,
behemoths.
holy one, holy one.
All right, let's do spread
One,
like.
two. I also there's 4. What is the 4 this time?
Oh, rip.
I shouldn't have.
What the fuck?
Healer LB3.
I have a
probably.
stack. Where's the?
I'm also on the
Everyone's
stack
dead.
here.
She's doing a raid watch. She's doing a raid.
Light or
watch
life?
something. Oh no, Light of Life. What's
Light,
that?
light, sorry.
That'd be barrier moment.
What the fuck is this?
What the
Why
shit?
do I have a donut? I don't have a donut. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh, we have to spread real fucking far.
I kept
We
my
need to look at
arrows.
that carefully.
Yeah.
Let
okay.
me let me look at that real quick. I had
I
so
think
I had 3 different debuffs there.
We all had 3 different debuffs. There were 3 sets. No, I think
there's
there
a
were
wind
4 sets. I had
2,
wind
a
4.
wind
I didn't
4.
have the second one.
I had Wind 1, Wind 3, and Holy 4.
Yeah, I. Okay.
So I think Wind 2 and Wind 4 are not the same. Like, in terms of, like, what you have to do for them. Like, I don't think they're both spreads. Unless I'm mistaken.
Okay, I'm gonna map out who had which
Hold on.
debuff here.
Let me just post these timers.
Are they both? Maybe they are. So, the huge-ass AoEs weren't sourced from us then, right? Those were something else?
No, they had to have been.
I had to.
Yeah, okay.
Okay, hold on. Let me.
Oh, it almost looks like there was 2
I
different.
think.
debuffs. It could be a resolution though.
Maybe each arrow gets bigger.
I think it's wherever you place the winds are where those AoEs spawn from.
Oh, so we have to spread to the edges first, and then we do, like, a closer spread.
Well, we all have to spread on one platform. That's what the issue was.
Yeah. Like we all have to
I-
spread on like 3 or whatever, then move to a different platform.
I like
spread on the
panicked and went to the wrong platform. Because
Okay.
like you definitely don't want to be on the behemoth platform.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like we go
Yeah.
to a bird platform, drop
Then
the
we go to the
winds,
other platform, black.
and then probably stack for a holy
Mm-hmm.
somewhere.
Yeah.
I guess you
on
want to
that same
be
platform, we can stack with the
No.
holy on the same platform, right?
no, because that's when the AOE's go off.
Oh, is it? Oh, it's after the AOE's. Okay.
At least I'm pretty sure it's the winds get placed, and then
Mm-hmm.
LV3's going off. People's timers are ticking for the second thing.
Mm-hmm.
If anyone dies, it looks like their debuffs go off as well.
They do.
Ooh, that's not good.
So it was DPS wins first, supports wins second, supports win third, DPS wins fourth. Or I said that wrong.
Yeah, I had
Regardless, it
win
was
for the
role
first one.
based. Yeah.
I'm pretty sure it's
Support
1, 3, and
DPS,
2,
support
4. Like
DPS.
DPS had 2 and 4.
Yeah.
Supports had 1 and 3.
That's what my mind was saying. My mouse said something different.
That's fine.
And there's a holy stack for each one.
And
So
like
there's a
the
holy 1, 2, 3, 4.
and like the summons disappear after the first one goes off, so we have
Wait, did they
time to get to the other
disappear-
platform.
So they disappear after wind 1, or did they disappear after wind 2?
After wind 1.
Okay.
Like as the wind ones are sinking into the earth for AoE explosions, you can move to a different platform to stack for the next thing and to place the next set of winds.
And then we have to go all to the third platform because that will be the only safe platform.
Well, you could presumably go back to the original platform.
Wouldn't the AoEs not have spawned from that one yet? That seemed because like wind 3 hasn't gone off yet.
So you place wind AoEs on platform 1. When winds 2 are being placed, the AoEs for 1 are exploding.
Oh, really? I thought it was for when 3 is happening that 1 is exploding.
No.
Oh. Okay.
There's giant AoEs on my screen, and I have wind 3 counting down. Wait, I died, and I still have these debuffs. That's funny.
They just don't go away. Okay.
Why
we
is
also have
the donut in the middle? Anybody know?
Oh, the donut
Why?
in the middle is where my holy stack placed it. I think that's what has happened with it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think that's
okay, so everybody has to stack with the... Okay, yeah, because we
Yeah,
have
I don't-
15 seconds to adjust.
I don't think that's a donut in the middle, is it?
I think it's a small
There-
another AoE.
There's a donut.
Okay. So that donut was created by the holy then. When I did holy 1.
Oh, okay.
Wait, holy becomes a donut. Okay. So we all have to stack. I mean, we still have to stack with the holy, it's just in a different way. For a different reason, I mean.
Yeah.
Okay, so the wind ones go to the bird platform and drop the winds there in a fancy spread. Then we all stack 15 seconds for Holy 2.
Well, winds 2 are going off at the same time as Holy 2.
Well, I mean, there's a
Oh,
problem
right.
about that. This is a big fucking.
Yeah,
donut.
it's the same as like before. We have like 4 stack, 4 spread every single time.
Also, real quick, there's 2 bird platforms, so we would want to clarify which bird platform.
Yeah, you just
okay.
prioritize 1, and if they're not at 1, prioritize 2.
So if the behemoth is at 1, you go to 2. Wait, let me look at...
Or
Was you in this case DPS?
The
Everybody.
wind 1 people.
Okay.
You want to drop 1 or winds wind 1? Is there a holy 1?
Yes.
Wait, hold on, let me...
Basically, everybody
Zuzu
has to
was
be
only one
on
last
the
time.
same platform, I think, at all times. Like, either you're stacking or spreading on that platform, but it has to be on the same one?
No, the winds have to be away from the Holy 2. Holy 2 might need to be, like, on a.
No, but like the
dedicated
Holy 2 is a donut, isn't it? Oh, is the donut not covering the
I think
whole
holy
map?
1 created a donut.
Yes.
Hold on.
Is the donut wide enough for everybody to like spread their wings within it, or no?
Absolutely not. Look at that screenshot.
No way.
No way.
Oh, yeah, no way. Okay.
Those
So you
AoEs
need-
are fucking massive.
So like, yeah, I guess one's go on one bird, the other go on the other bird.
It looks like so long as you don't stack it in the middle, one of the platforms will be safe in the donut.
Yeah.
Right.
I purposely dropped the holy 1 directly on the fucking 4-way marker. So I really think the holy 1 made that. Which, by the way, 4-Maker Waymarker was not safe in the bird.
Yeah, we can't be in the middle there. It's not gonna be safe from
Right.
anything. And also, if we can't drop any for a
Wait,
Wednesday.
hold on. Who had Holy One? It's down
Pazuzu.
here, right?
Pazuzu, yeah.
I mean, there's like it's really easy. You just take a screenshot.
Wait, sorry, were we saying that the donut is from Holy 1 or Holy 2?
I'm thinking that where the first debuffs go, that's where all like
Yeah.
the spreads and AoE start from.
Okay, so it's just we place Holy 1 on the other bird platform, and then we rotate to that one to drop wins too.
Worth noting, I just noticed this in the video. As soon as Holy 2 goes off, that's when all the explosions happen. So we need to be positioned for Holy 2 at the exact moment all that shit goes off.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then we have to do a repeat of it for 3-4.
In gaming.
Have we seen the Casper Light of Life yet?
No,
That was a new one for sure, I think.
it's not in normal mode in this. Wait,
We never will see it.
I don't think we have.
I had to check T7 normal.
So, okay. So wind ones go to platform 1. If there's a behemoth there, they take platform 2. And the holies take platform.
Let's just say Holies prioritize platform 3, and if the behemoth is
Yeah.
there, they go to 2.
Yeah, clockwise-ish and counterclockwise-ish. Oh, wait, well, literally.
So we want wind ones to
Um,
prioritize 1, and we want holies to prioritize 3.
Yeah, if there's a bird there,
Yeah, if there's a bird there, obviously.
and if there's a behemoth there, you go to 2, no matter what.
So, yeah. So the
And
holies will always be the one on 2.
No,
if-
they'll be on 3.
Yeah, sorry, like, but like if there's a behemoth. Oh no, so if there's a behemoth there, then where do they go?
They go to 2
Yeah, that's what I
because
mean.
there's 2 birds and a behemoth.
Yeah. Oh, I guess so. Like 2 is whoever is the flex spot for whichever one happens to get a behemoth on their original spot.
Yeah.
Correct.
Yeah. Okay. I should just think that would
And
make more sense.
the Wind 2 people are also the people that stacked with Holy 1. I guess you can just stay on your platform and drop your winds there. You'll have to spread a bit after you do the stack Holy. You have to spread into your usual platform spread positions. The same ones we used for the first Wind and Holy. And after that, so you drop your winds there,
Oh.
and the Wind 1 people will have to go to the Behemoth platform and stack for Holy 2 there.
Wait, but were we thinking that the donut spawns from Holy 1?
That's my thought.
I think every single holy
Because
spawns
in
a
that
donut,
case,
doesn't
the wind people don't stay on the platform. They would be the ones to move. The wind 2 people would move.
it? Yeah.
Shouldn't all the holies and all the
Wind
winds be
2
the same?
They should
Yeah.
throughout this, I think.
I think the winds would alternate platforms, and Holy would have like a dedicated spot. That's kind of what I'm thinking.
Oh, wait, I'm confused. Why can't... Where do you want the Holy chill?
Well, okay, let's say that we drop the Holy on platform 3 right here. And then you're saying that people with wind 2 spread out to these positions. But, somebody got kicked.
Someone got kicked.
It's fine, I
Oh,
need to
probably.
repair anyway.
So, like,
Oh,
if the wind people spread to the corners of this, and the donut is indeed from Holy 1, then they're just all gonna get exploded by that.
Oh, wait, the Wind 2 people get exploded by the Holy 1 donut, is that what you're saying?
Yeah, if we were thinking
no,
that
no.
everything from 1 drops a thing on the ground.
But the Holy 1 goes off, the Holy 1 donut explodes 15 seconds before
That's-
the Holy Wind 2 people have to be
That's
in
not a
position.
donut, though. That's just the Holy 1 stack.
That's the Holy one stack, and then it creates the donut that goes off as 2 goes off.
That's how. Oh.
Yeah.
So what
okay,
I'm
now
thinking
I
is going to
understand.
happen is we
Yeah,
got
it's
the wind
basically
spreads on-
everything has like a delayed effect in
Okay,
addition
yeah,
to its
so
stack or spread mechanic.
Everybody has to rotate the platform, yeah.
Yes.
Well,
Like, you
so
cannot-
the Holy 2 stack should be able to stay there, and we just keep
Right.
one
It seems
platform
to be-
designated as the Holy platform.
Right. So for instance, if 3 starts with Holy, it'll be Holy every time, and then it'd be wind spreads on 1, wind spreads on 2, wind spreads on 1, wind spreads on 2.
Yeah.
That's
the
kinda what
holies
I'm
are
thinking.
always going to 3, yeah.
that should work in theory, and then there's that whatever Light of Life does, because that's definitely going off before these are finished.
Yes.
My first assumption would be that you just reset the birds and behemoths, probably on different platforms, and we just redo the thing.
Like, that's normally Fruit of Life, but I guess it is the same. It has life in the title, so
Yeah, now it's the light.
I guess it's reasonable to assume that it maybe summons something. What if she summons Minotaurs?
In the middle of all of that? Damn.
Yeah.
Damn, dude. I assume this is the mechanic Melly was talking about. Like he was excited for or whatever.
If it's not this mechanic, I'm probably gonna scream.
Well,
There's
the
an even
mechanic's
harder
been
mechanic
long.
at the end of this.
Let me describe the DMs I got from Ellie as soon as we died. Here we go! Let's go! Ha 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 ha! Let's go!
Okay.
Yeah, I think it's the mechanic.
Yep. This could be a lot worse.
Let me just take this up real quick.
It looks pretty far in the fight too. Probably, if we don't stop doing damage, it's probably like 40 or 30%. Pretty far.
Mm-hmm. Like how far into the fight was that? That was like what, 7 minutes into the fight? 6 or 7 minutes into the
Yeah,
fight?
7 minutes basically, exactly.
That's close to like 70% of the fight then. Like I can't imagine Enrage is gonna go past 11 something.
Well, yeah. I think Leviathan was actually like E10S was probably like 11:30.
Yeah, so like 11 to 11. Like I don't think it's not gonna hit 12 minutes is what I'm saying.
Mm.
Like at its longest. One prioritize left for one holy. 3.
When we eat food when we're in.
Yep.
Don't worry, I still have my food from the last lockout that's rotting in my stomach.
Rotting.
Mine has 3 minutes left, which is why I brought it up.
Oh, yeah.
Do we have a lot of deaths there?
We had an absolute fuck ton of deaths there.
Yeah, so I don't know if we should be worried about damage yet. We should make the thing.
We don't worry about damage until we see Enrage.
Exactly.
Remember that the wind debuffs have the same explosion as in the first set, so you'll have to go to your spread positions on the platform.
Yeah, we've already figured those out from the first time this mechanic happened, so just reprise those.
Yeah, probably a shit I attacked earlier.
Wow, 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 wow.
My opener, you monster!
Now our run into 1 or 2 is going to be completely desynced with our spells.
You know, I guess Spark of Life is just a raid load, and Light is kind of like a spark.
Oh,
Spark is already super strong, so I don't want to see an upgraded
Spark already causes too much problems. Alright, I'm ready for Pazuzu to lead me the way.
Dan here, 2.
What does Blade of Addis do?
Well,
It's when she destroys the platforms.
Fucking lost my targeting randomly for reasons I can't fathom.
Blades of Addis is, Arena gets destroyed, and then Roots of Addis is just the bridges get destroyed.
Oh, cool, I get to say where I went.
Can't fucking see.
Same.
Get these Roots out of my face, convinced.
Fuck out of here.
DPS stack.
2. Stack, yeah. DPS stack first.
I got it. Oh, no.
Well, alright then.
My B.
I'm in my melee combo.
Hey, this wasn't my fault. Oh my god. Yeah, I think this is a wipe.
Suicide moment.
I like forgot we had to stack there and was like, wait. Okay. I won't attack the boss early this time.
This time with healing.
That's probably messed up. Everyone was casting movement was messed up, man.
That's true.
Reminder that we have to do the harder version of this mechanic eventually, so you definitely get this version.
Let's pretend we didn't hear that.
It's okay. I believe in the god gamers and the static.
Healing parties was stuck
First.
like 10 hours.
But what if we're better than them? I have once again my good friend Kazuza to save me.
Do you mean that in the sense you don't know which one it is?
No, as in I can just always throw him to him because he goes there the fastest.
I see.
Like I used to.
I'm trying to get there fast
expect...
so you can consistently decide when to do it.
Yeah.
Oh,
Thank you so much. This is why he is my friend.
We have a friendly rivalry with DPS, and when the heart of it, we're friends.
It's true. True rivals help each other out, so.
Oh my god, just like my fan fictions.
Absolutely.
Man, the Dante X Ningen squad is really getting picked up right now.
Little do they know, they're gonna get divorced later.
Spurs.
DPS are stacked.
DPS are stacking. Now look to see which one we're gonna go to. We're spreading.
Oh, I shouldn't be.
I'll go to my spot.
Okay, good.
Oh, I'm not fully healed though. This is not gonna go well.
Yeah, I'm kind of stuck. We're
Yeah,
moment.
Thanks for the save, friends.
Holy dude. No.
Uh-oh.
Oh, no!
Off. Wait, I don't want to be here. I don't want to do that. What am I doing? What am I doing? There we go.
What am I doing?
Adol in full HP wasn't enough. I guess Magic Barrier is like literally required there.
Yeah, like I said, you probably want Magic Barrier.
Just the fact that I need a shield.
If only you had a shield like the Black Mages do.
And Summoner. You know, if I was Summoner right
Actually,
now.
everybody but Red Mage. All the other casters get their own shield.
I know, Red Mage is like the worst self-mitigation. They don't have second wind or anything.
Get back to this pre.
Oh, yeah.
Doesn't matter.
First.
Watch for feathers.
I got nothing. I remember this then.
I have nothing. What?
Yeah, that means you gotta
You
do
have
this.
to direct the beam.
Quaff, you did you direct threat? I hope you did.
I identified my tether.
I thought I could only get the
You got it, like, basically where I was standing was where you'd want to direct that guy's thing.
You just want to stand like right here?
No, I knew it in theory. I just thought that it was irrelevant to me.
This is why
It
you
does
can-
happen.
Is that me or whatever? Yeah, it's me. Oh, I was his tag friend. Hi.
I did what I could, and then I just walked into the AoE.
It's so hard,
Oh, this
man.
is not good. This is not good. Why am I still
Oh.
alive? I
I'm
want to
so
be like,
glad
I'm
we're
gonna die in this
getting
dispersed arrow.
Wait, why are we doing this?
It's okay, I died by dispersed arrow faster than I could die by falling off.
I fear you would have died by dispersed area if you tried to jump off.
Give me 1 second to see where I stand for the bait.
So where
You
I
just
was
wanna-
pointing my guy, I think you could probably point yours as well. Like, we can do it the same direction. It's just
Just
fine.
stand like directly in front of 4 on the boss.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I understood the mechanic. I just thought I couldn't get it. I thought. Honestly, I felt like 2 tanks
fair.
were getting it each time.
Well, no, it was either DPS always get the line.
It's either
ability,
DPS
or they
all
get
get big.
all the other mechanics.
Yes.
That was the
Yes,
first
or-
time we got the other mechanics.
Yeah, exactly.
I see.
Well, actually, there was a time before that, but
Oh,
that
actually,
was
no.
with, like, 2 people dead.
Because
So.
HCR had the no tether, right?
Mhm.
HR had no tether, yeah.
Wait, did you have
I had a tether.
No,
Oh,
yeah,
did
yeah.
you?
Yeah, I had a behemoth tether, but I misidentified
Oh,
it
I
as
see.
I misidentified it as a minotaur tether, so I went behind.
Oh god, this is actually must be really hard for you in general HCR, just because the coloring is awful.
Yeah.
And like
right,
it's not, they don't differentiate themselves well at all.
They do.
Yeah,
Well,
just
I-
anyone who sees it can tell which role has the behemoth.
Right, I was gonna
tether.
say I'll tell you who has the behemoth tethers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The miniature tethers have the arrows on it if they're
Right, but those arrows aren't like super.
Right, but if you know you don't have a
Differentiating
behemoth tether and you have a tether, you know it's
Yeah.
a minotaur tether.
That's exactly true.
Yeah.
So we can always call out whether or not DPS have the behemoth tether.
Right,
that
or we
way,
say like guess
HCR
whoever
will
has
know
the behemoth tether.
exactly which one he's got.
Yeah.
You're no master.
We cannot possibly fail this mechanic ever again.
Bitrate is like 0. Or my up 0.
Wait, what's 0?
My stream upload time.
That's not good.
Okay, it's back to green.
Good.
I wrestled really lightly.
Condensed.
Oh.
Moment.
Sorry.
Jesus,
I didn't press anything for that.
I never would have guessed.
Once again, my good friend is here to save me.
I would have.
Two.
Yeah, it's not good.
Oh.
Let him.
Okay.
Etc.
I was at that part of my melee combo where it's hard to get quick cast.
Dying to auto attacks.
Poor chill.
Okay, got myself alive.
Just long enough for me to get second aggro.
Yeah.
All part of the plan, of course.
First.
Spark of life. There we go. Check to see soon. DPS stack. This is win 2. We got win 2. Alright, take a look what we're gonna do.
By the way, can this can the knockback moment be reprisal by a tank?
No go left.
Yeah, I'll try the multicast as probably the cast that it corresponds to.
Forbidden fruit.
Oh, that's a fast cast.
Shorecast.
Oh, where's my other side? That's in my safe spot.
Okay, yeah, I survived that.
Yep. So you can
Thanks
make
for
that way.
the reprisal. Oh, the bird was in a different place. That really threw me off.
We're gonna move for loop too, man.
Reprisal that way too early.
Watch.
That was nothing.
Head back.
Oh shoot.
Let me like.
Condensed.
No go to 2. Fucking.
Oh, that's not good. Forbidden fruit.
I got it.
My vengeance came up late.
I'm happy he's not auto attacking at the next moment.
Yes.
Oh, we didn't start auto attacking soon.
DPS.
CBS have Behemoth.
Behemoth, yeah.
This is how I like it.
This is the one you prefer. Why am I getting auto attack? This is not good. I'm dead.
Wait, why were you getting auto attacked?
I don't know.
I didn't provoke or anything.
Okay.
Oh, you overtook me DPS there. That's why. Okay.
I was punished for winning. I'm gonna die to this
am I
now.
right side? Can't tell.
You are. I'm
Okay. Gotcha.
No!
Or was it numbers?
Shit, I got damage. Fuck me.
Burst.
Spurs arrow.
Bird soon.
I'm gonna look for your bird towers. I'm gonna get this side of things. Oh god, are you fucking kidding me? I'm just gonna fucking shortcast this thing. It's still in the same tower.
We're missing one tower. What the fuck?
Yeah, that was what. Oh no, it didn't matter anyway.
Oh,
Okay, yeah, I think if he's that far away, I have to shortcast that bird. Fuck that, I'm not running all the way across.
We should probably set like quadrants for supports.
Yeah, I guess we didn't do that. That's funny.
Yeah, let's take the same
Oh, we
ones we
did. They
just
were
wind and
our
Harley.
wind.
Oh, were they?
Positions,
Okay.
yeah.
Alright. So I would take northeast, Bob takes southeast, Null takes northwest, HGR takes southwest.
Okay.
And if there's 2 bunched up, then you just do the one that's more in your direction. So like our first configuration, I would be closer to the boss, and Bob would be in the other one, etc.,
What
etc.
do you do for birds, exactly?
You just stand in front of the bird, like directly in front of it.
Point
Oh,
them
yeah,
towards
try
the
to
center, you can use anti-knockback.
Yes. But try and line it up so it's gonna do a straight line through the center if you're doing that. That's what I was.
Open east.
Trust my good friend is Pazuzu up every time.
condensed.
Condensed.
DPS stack.
stack.
Start looking. I don't know, why did I waste my fucking thing?
I go to
Oh, well, alright, it didn't matter.
So I keep defaulting to going to my clock spot on that instead of my actual spot.
We could make our spread spots in clock. Oh, are you supposed to stack there?
No, no, no. Bottom left instead of top right.
I see.
Yeah, I mean, there's nothing there.
Oh, I
top
thought
spot.
you were bottom left and I was top right. Oops.
Yeah, exactly. My clock spot is top right, but for this mechanic, we have arbitrarily swapped it to bottom right.
It's like you don't
bottom
need to
left.
move as much.
Yeah.
Yeah.
for
So
movement
I have
purposes.
to rewrite my.
I was doing it wrong.
No. Everyone was doing it right except me. We went to my clock spot instead of mine.
It's okay.
His
Win.
burst.
This is okay.
One.
Yeah, that's still okay. I don't really mind this. Somehow messed that up really badly.
First.
DPS stack. Spread.
Burst.
Oh, I used the reprisal on this one. Actually, you'll have to reprisal the forbidden flute into the box.
I'm glad I recruited myself because I survived. It's like 1,000 HP.
What a god.
You don't reposition that early, I would be like healing you some.
Yeah, that's the decision I have to make: pre-position or stall.
Survival.
It feels sad, but I think I will be better served by staying with you.
For me, I just do it because I want to get the most out of my ley lines. What the fuck? Did I go too fast?
No, you walked off the edge.
That is too fast.
Because you thought it was too far away or something.
Too fast, too
Like it was
furious.
bad. I should just
I
stand
think you
at the
just
edge.
walked like straight off because you thought that was where it was
Don't press the
gonna
button. Oh, you pressed the button, alright.
It's
Okay.
all over.
That's...
Condensed and I'll come to 2.
Oh, wait. Oh, sorry.
Ah!
Alright, well. It
Holy.
targeted me.
Do you guys have like a set thing for that, or is it just YOLO each time?
In my mind, we defaulted to the anti-platform, but this one was the first time the anti-platform was 1 instead of 2. So, we split.
Support
DPS don't have
behemoth.
behemoth.
I didn't get you in time.
Behemoth like almost one-shot me.
Oh no!
How many particle effects?
Get the one, maybe. The guide. Condensed.
We're gonna be getting tower birds soon.
Supports our birds.
So this is mine.
Oh, I got
Cool.
birded.
You lived?
I got birded.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
You no live?
You know, I'm just gonna start pressing arm flank there no matter what.
Oh, I
That'd be a
pressed
bad idea.
Going wherever the party goes.
I'll be here.
I went to the one that gives me melee all the time.
I don't have to worry about that.
Actually quite high.
It's
Yeah,
time,
here
guys.
It's the mechanic.
I guess we have healer LB3 for that one.
Birds are at 1 and 3.
Got one, so...
DPS spread.
Should we go to the edge?
I...
Let's go to the edge.
Yeah, I think
Well,
so.
that's true.
Wait, interesting.
Alright, no,
Now we're
doesn't
gonna
come
stack.
with us.
Oh,
Stack
we
where
gotta
they-
stack, we gotta stack, we all gotta go to 3. Everybody, all DPS to 3, all DPS to 3.
We gotta stack where they did it.
Oh, all the way down here, I see. Oh, this
Yeah.
far back. Okay, that makes sense, yeah.
Wait, what
You
debuff
compared
do I
to healer
have?
LB3.
Why are we
Why?
dead?
Wait,
Why is that one a donut?
Oh, we didn't have
Why-
healing probably because the healers are dead, I think.
This time it
Except
wasn't
for the red.
important
Yeah,
either.
Except the res.
I fucking got targeted by Holy despite not having it because the healers are dead.
Oh.
Healer LB3 Prog. YOLO.
It's not there. What happened
no,
to
everyone
LB3?
left
Healers are
Because
here.
we
Oh,
all
no, it's-
died.
oh no.
Alright,
Feels
and the
suspect.
Holy does
Hey, heal
leave
yourself
you
with the
down.
spread. Oh, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, okay.
That was cursed.
Oh, I think our strategy works though.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, we didn't.
Why does Holy have to be different? It's not labeled different.
Oh, we
Wait,
only
what?
had 3 in
I
that.
thought it's all stacked. 3 minutes? What?
That first step we had 2. I don't know.
We had 3. We were just missing null.
Okay. I won't go to the back this time. I thought it was a donut, that's why.
No, isn't it like
Yeah,
a
the
stack
donut
and
is
then
from
next
where
thing
it
is-
leaves. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think stacking at the back of the platform is a good idea.
Yeah.
Yes.
We do want to.
So, okay, Solpus request here. If we're gonna stack at the back of the platform, can we swap 1 and 3?
Sure.
Yeah.
That's smart. Yeah.
That
Melee
makes
uptime.
sense. Yeah.
So DPS, or so like the wind 1 spread on 3 and the holy stack on 1.
Yep. Okay, that's.
Because
that
they're
will do.
stacking on the back of the platform is actually as close to the boss as
And,
humanly possible. which is
and
good.
one stacks
There was
the
no
most
melee
north-
safe spot if we're doing holy stacks on 3, basically.
Yeah.
Yes.
Northwest is the place where you should stack on 1, and northeast, the most northeasternmost part from 2, right? Yep.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay. So we're swapping it now. Holy's on 1, wind 1's on 3.
Who is the flex spot?
And 2 is your flex spot, yes.
Rainbow, no dots.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Well, only Null is alive, so it's hard to tell exactly what it does. But he didn't get a dot, so.
That's the important thing for the healers, at least.
I don't know why Light would be stronger than, or I don't know why Spark is stronger than Light. But that seems to be.
I'm not questioning it.
I bet Kate did this. I bet it makes sense in Japanese.
I'm regret to inform you, we've got an awful lot of katakana in Japanese. Pazuzu, my love.
2. I would never abandon my black mage.
My love.
Except for the one time I abandoned you.
Yeah, but it's fine.
This first.
Seimei no Kobo. Okay, it's not actually that much katakana this time around.
Have you been doing the classic strat of not reading the move names?
I've only been reading them in English because I've been too busy trying to learn the game. 1, DPS spread.
What?
Wait, what?
Oh, I got confused by my buff. I'm sorry.
DPS second now.
Oh, what happened?
I love it. At least the healers are both alive.
Nah, just
Yeah.
That's all my fault.
It's all good.
It happened. It's strict.
Yeah. Shit happens, it's all good.
Does the marker above your head change color depending on what buff you have? Is
Not
going
that
on
I've
soon?
noticed. I've just been looking at the
Okay.
numbers. It's the only thing I can
Same to me.
differentiate them by.
Yeah, it looks
Yeah,
the
it's,
same to me
it's
too.
the exact same except for the number. Obviously,
but-
land when they're different.
I just noticed, newbie. Should we stack in the the bottom left and top right for wind 1 as well? Like it's must
No,
be-
because we want to keep. Wait, bottom left. Right?
Yeah, I mean when we split for wind 2, I go to
Yeah.
the bottom left and you go to the
Yep.
top right. But
Yeah.
should we do that for wind 1 as well?
No, we want to minimize your movement, so you want to be at the top right.
It's the same amount of movement. Oh, I guess I see what you
No,
mean.
no, not for win 2.
Yeah, I see what you mean on the run up.
1.
I don't know. I mean, truth be told, the movement isn't even actually that tricky. I think swapping my position like that is actually more tricky. Oh, fuck. I died while fucking.
Happens to the best
Well,
of
if
us.
it's not tricky, let's keep up top, right?
Well, I mean, my uptime will be the exact same regardless. It's not that much movement, but I don't know. I guess we'll see. If I wipe it one more time due to mixing it up, then I'll, you know.
Yeah, let's do consistency.
Condensed.
Spark of life.
Supports in the middle.
0.1 spreads. DPS spread.
Fucking tree.
Wait, I'm not a fucking deep. Oh,
Oh no.
I don't know why I'm brain farting.
Oh no, that was my fault.
Oh.
No, that was 500% my fault.
So shared responsibility, really.
The diffusion of responsibility. Please. Let us see what's the turn.
Condensed.
Is it just me, or were we better at this before we discovered there was a harder version of it?
What an improved movement this time.
Oh shit, I need to get all the way over, don't I?
Could be one.
Just ride the wave.
Yeah, do the mechanic as
Well,
designed.
so the biggest problem for me is if I don't pre-move here, I will not be able to get to the safe. Like, I can't, like, in the moment get to that safe spot. It's too small. I have to pre-move to get to that and not, like, lose my mind.
Yeah,
You
make
actually have-
adjustments this turn.
You actually
It's
have
such a
to
tiny one.
between what the AoEs getting to the...
Right. But, like, I need, like, a good, like, 5-6 seconds to sit there and, like, wait a second, which was it again? You don't understand
what?
how, like, small it is.
I'm pretty sure if we like line up with 4, then it's
I think Newbie is also in the tiny spot, so he knows
Yeah.
exactly how small it is.
Maybe I'm just blind and bad, in which case I can't do anything about that, but I definitely need the extra time. Like, before the thing even goes down. Make it
On
work.
the front platform, there's a cross you can stand on. I don't know, it's the back platform.
condensed.
Empty platform.
Watch for your tethers. Reports are behemoth.
Oh fuck. So.
I'm in the right spot.
I'm an asshole. I'm in the wrong direction. I'm sorry. Ruined everything.
It's fine, it's fine.
Oh.
Oh, well, that's not good. Somehow managed to make it work anyway?
Yeah, we stacked one of the stacks. First.
So fucking. I used
Totally
home.
home game.
Does that mean you're
Birds, towers?
Forts are birds.
I'm scared.
You done it?
You go in front of the bird, right?
Yes, right in front.
Yeah.
Some people going across to make it easier to line up. If you arm's length, it doesn't matter which one you are.
I see. I'll trust everyone knew what they were doing, despite my intimidation.
Oh shit, I meant to that.
I probably stay back with the healers in the future.
That's good.
Remember, Holy's on 1, Wind 1's on 3.
I think we're a bit past. You may want to. Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's over.
Oh, that's true.
It's all ogre.
Oh,
Do I have
Sorry.
LB3?
Oh, we do.
Well, Wind 1's on please. I'm just at least try and remember my thing.
Oh wait, we went to the wrong one. We should have gotten 3.
Oh, you should have
you
gotten 3.
would've-
I'm the one who asked for it!
Yep.
I'm the one who asked for it!
Well, there's nobody to stack with me, so I guess I'll accept my doom. Wait, oh, I need to fall off. There we go.
I don't even know if I... Yeah, I should fall.
I don't like if people die here. I don't think we can keep the mechanic going.
Yeah,
Because
yeah,
like there's
Corpses ruin everything.
yeah, corpses will just start smacking and doing bad things. Unless you manage to die on the spot you should have been for your next mechanic, and then somebody can res you before that. You're doomed.
Yeah, so it looks like 1 light of life like halfway through, and then another one after 4 results probably.
Jesus
Yikes.
Christ.
Light of life 70. Oh, because that needs to be mitigated as fuck, doesn't it?
So you need to mitigate it, but you need to pay attention to the cast bar so you don't do it too early. Because it's
Wait, how slow is it?
slow. It's very slow.
Okay.
It's like at least a 15-second cast bar.
So at the halfway point, it should be fine, right?
No, I don't think so.
So
If
right
it's
now,
15 seconds, then 7.5 seconds halfway
I
through.
just threw out a number. It's at least 15.
Okay.
so hold on. I've been troubled during the stack knockbacks. Should I not do it? If I skip doing that, I think it'll be up for Light of Life.
Yeah, you should probably do that. Like, say,
I had
Sorry,
magic barrier back up, so your troubadour is properly back up.
Yeah.
It's
We're
exactly-
using it on the double stacks.
Yeah, like when the platform comes back and we get pushed into exoflows.
Maybe I'm using it on. I don't know. I'll just skip that one.
25-second cast bar.
Okay, so way after, I guess like at the 3/4 mark, you can do it.
Yeah, just do it like late in the cast bar.
Yeah.
Or
All right.
whenever it's like over of or something like that.
Referring to idle timings there, by the way.
Oh yeah, unless you want to be the one to ad lib Puff.
Nah, I'll be magic barrieing it.
You do have both, you know. But yeah.
Yeah,
Nah,
yeah,
listen,
but-
it's fine.
I
Exactly.
think
You
it was-
already have one thing you have to worry about. You don't have to worry about two. It makes sense.
Well, I was generically thinking of diffusion of responsibility. Like if I'm dead, you'll addle it.
Yeah.
If,
No, that's also true. That's just.
No, I'll
Correct and
reprisal the
truthful.
first one, and you can reprisal the second.
No.
Dante, my beloved.
1.
Entry. Advanced.
DPS spread. For DPS to stack. And we all die anyway.
Classic Bob moment.
God damn it.
You see so much damage, you think you're DPS, I get it.
Yeah, I know. Sage is the DPS healer.
Advanced.
I'm actually impressed. Usually, if I get hit by the wind, I go further off. We're stacked precisely on top of each other.
Is it most?
Nope, too late.
Yeah.
I died just as I was pressing it. Just as you said it.
I have 0 mana, by the way.
Oh, nice system one game, even if we didn't.
Got Quaff ditched group.
Oh.
Oh, whoops. I was
Oh, no,
trying to
you
res.
just wanted to save this healer instead of your healer. I get it.
Oh, I died to attack. It's
I guess
okay.
I died today.
I can shield this, and maybe that'll do something.
Because
I'll addle him,
who
just try and
selected
save
the die
myself.
in the stacks? Oh man, perfect.
It's all over for me.
That was
Well, I mean, kind of perfect.
I never abandoned my friend.
The hero. Always arrives late.
I used home gang by accident. God damn it.
Oh, back.
Back.
Goodbye.
Nice fine. As long as you don't get clipped by the knockback, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, after 2 minutes, I can finally start attacking instead of resing.
I condensed.
Another silver.
Wow.
Oh, my fucking mana, you piece of shit.
See what we get. DPS of Behemoth.
I thought it was in mechanics. I'm an idiot. Oh, I could have easily meleeed there. Okay.
Oh my.
Get ready to bounce.
I love to bounce.
Multicast. Just burst.
Burst. Those engineered quadrants. Supports our towers. Alright.
I was pushed off.
I think I murdered someone.
Oh no.
You do go in front of the bird, right?
Yeah, you go directly in front of the bird.
Well, you go in front of the bird, but you look and make sure you're not lined up with a tower.
Okay,
Yeah.
You may have to angle it if there's a tower directly in front of you.
gotcha.
That's one reason I'm going across. Make
Yeah,
sure
if,
you
if,
don't
if it's
fuck up
easier
like
for
that.
you, go across from
Um,
the bird and like line up the line
Man.
properly, and then just use your the knockback prevention.
Let me rewind this video and see who assassinated me.
It was me.
So for
You already have a
example,
confession.
I don't know. No, it was Quav.
Oh,
I took a photo. So I'm standing in front of my bird here. Should I have like?
Yeah, you should have been slightly to the right. Looks like you're gonna clip one of the towers, unless you went all the way to the left. I guess the left might worked.
So I was standing slightly to the left of the tower, so I should actually be making it overlap with the tower some.
You want it to like partially go through the tower if you can.
You
Yeah.
want
Kristen in the
the-
tower should be aware of where birds are.
Yeah,
you
they'll
want-
be able to get out of that.
Uh,
I think this is a lot easier if like everyone actually goes the opposite side of the platform for the bird
I-
and flanks it.
And
Yeah,
19
I
knockbacks,
agree.
but yeah, that might be
You
better,
want
honestly.
you want the arrow on the bird to point towards the middle. In the Growth's screenshot, you can see it's pointing towards the left of the middle. For this, you can go into bird's eye view and try to line up the golden arrow with the.
So
full
going
marker.
straight works fine as long as people in the towers are on top of that and they're not staying on their edges. This one would
Yeah.
also work if you went left between them.
I was to the side to make sure I didn't get clipped by Ningens.
Right.
I think mine was positioned properly though, right?
Yeah, yours is fine.
Just wanted
Well,
to make sure that
maybe.
was correct.
It kind of looks like it's lined up with that tower. I don't know. Isn't that HDR's in that HDR? Did you get pushed off?
Yes.
Damn, I killed HDR. It's all over. Yeah, I guess I'll just go to the opposite.
Well, I think
Actually, if you're doing
Noel's
anti-knockback,
right.
forget opposite. Just like move it off the edge of the arena.
Yeah, if you're doing that, it's fine. But Noel's right that if you just line it up with like the center marker, like the arrow, then it should be fine.
I'm not sure if this goes for every possible guard position, but the ones I've had so far.
I think
they're all lined
if
up
everything
one
is
of the
pointed to the
front
center,
markers.
then the tower people should be able to stand like at the very edge and be fine, no matter what. Probably. Alright.
I think the birds are always placed on one of these floor markers. Like if you look where I'm standing right now, there's this weird kind of arrowish formation from the middle.
Yeah.
Then there's another one at 3 where we are stacked
one
at the
right here, too.
moment. Yeah, and then there's another one here and so on. It's easy to tell where the middle is if you go with these markings. At least the birds I've had so far were all positioned on one of those. And the
That
ones I
checks
see
out.
in these screenshots are also. But no guarantees that it goes for every possible bird.
Alright, it's likely the towers are also like looks like between them on these pictures.
Wait, so are we doing what Ningen said and facing them away from the?
I mean, if you want to.
Probably could.
Like, you can
like
do
if
it.
you're already doing it. Like you don't have to, I guess, but like it seems at that point you may as well, right?
Yeah, I mean, I think that's like the obvious thing. If anti-knockback works, why not just cleave the arena with as little shit as possible?
And before somebody falls off.
I'll do it once and see how it goes.
Yeah, like I'll test it, see if it works well or not.
Oh god.
I don't think you can make the bird turn backwards because it's off the arena level, so it'll be a little tricky.
No, my attack.
It's pretty base that we made it that far in that disastrous pool.
How did we even?
Unknown.
Is this first?
DPS stack.
What's that next?
This first.
Yeah, I far prefer that maneuver. Lecture cast.
I see.
It's pretty funky.
That's fair.
You'd have to be a caster to really understand.
I am a caster.
He's a fucking healer.
Yeah, so for this part with the bridge, try to like line up with the 4 marker. Because I feel like we keep like walking like dangerously close to the edge.
Yeah.
But if you just like stand straight on with the 4, it should be fine. We get back to 3. This attack is really funny. It's like, it's just kind of a breather segment.
Yeah, I know, right?
Condensed. Watch for your tether.
DPS don't have behemoth.
Supports are tethers.
Pro.
Keep going a little.
Condensed get to 4 now.
You're not null.
You got healer, bro.
You will die there, my friends. Here we go.
Do not stand
that was
on
very generous in the game.
with condensed air.
Alright.
No, I'm a bot. That was very dangerous.
Yeah, that's fine.
I have no idea how I live, but I live. I'm alive.
It's hard long.
All that matters is that you are indeed alive, yes.
Very nice.
Supports are towers.
8 share. Yeah, I mean,
Barely
well,
lived, but I lived. I'm gonna die to Spark of Life now.
Or I used mantra to help her healing.
It's not enough.
Oh, I tried.
It was enough for me. Thank you, my friend Dante.
I had only one place I could go. It was away from the healers, and then I died. Oh shit, I need to go at least a spot before it's fucking... Yep.
Alright, it's time for the mechanic.
To the center, Holy's on 1.
Yep.
Holy 1 is on 1. Wind 1 is on 3. 2 is the flex spell.
We've got win 3 up there, so...
Oh, 3 and 4.
Yep, wait a
We stacked
second!
twice.
Yeah, we stacked twice, huh? Shit.
Oh, I was in the 4th one.
Oh,
Yeah, so 3 and 4 have to stack with Holy 1.
That's actually an easy version of the mechanic, right?
Easier, yes.
For the stackers, anyway.
For the stackers, it's easier. For everybody... For the spreaders, it's annoying because they gotta spread twice in a row. Actually...
Oh dear.
LB3 gamer.
Okay, so in this case, we will have to use... So, like, that means 1 and 2 wind, right? Like, Holy can just stack in the same place twice for a while, for 3-4. For 1 and 2, though, they have to swap from the safe spot to the behemoth spot.
Yeah.
Okay, that's not that bad, really. It's just caught us off guard.
Wait, sorry, what?
So it was the same idea, but you don't always like to swap holy spread. That time it was spread, holy, or vice versa.
Oh.
So
Wait,
in that case, the
Well,
DPS
but the
actually-
holy spot can still just stay where it is, right?
Well, exactly.
Yes,
so
they'll
it's
stay there
exactly-
for 2 things.
They will literally just stand there.
And then when it becomes 3-4, that they have to spread twice, the people who spread twice before just find a spot to stack in twice. Like, they stay in the stack spot twice now instead.
Yeah.
But, like, basically in that situation, spreaders would have had to spread on 3 and then spread on 2, whereas
Yep.
stackers just stay stacked on 1 the whole time, and then after the spread on 2 finished, they'd spread on 3 and then spread on 2. The original holy stackers.
Yeah.
one question, right? If it's DPS who gets to stack twice, can they actually afford to stack twice in a row without getting healing? Or are we in
No,
healer
I
range?
don't think so. I don't know if we're in heal range or not, though.
Yeah, I mean, we can
Yeah,
always
you
stack,
can-
walk to the center, and then walk back. There's plenty of time.
No. I'm
Yeah.
not saying we shouldn't do that. I'm just saying
Yeah.
we
Right.
can't literally stay there. Yeah.
Yeah.
We can actually look at the exact amount of damage we take after the first stack, and like if we're all over half health, we don't actually have to do anything. But
I mean,
actually, no,
there's
we
plenty of
probably should
time to literally go to the center each time and like just
That's
do
true.
it.
Yeah. Okay.
True.
1 sec. Oh, there was
Yeah, we
only
do
2
want to
people on
heal
the
from that
stack,
way.
so.
Yeah.
Yeah, me and Dante are the only ones who made it there. I think.
Nah,
What
I
even
Newbie
happened?
and
think
Dante.
Newbie actually had the
Oh.
stack marker, but like they're too far south because it had to be
Yeah.
like northwest or northeast. Remember?
Yeah.
So
I
like, the
accidentally
stack
went
spot
to the-
was gonna be clipped by the arrow anyway.
Yeah.
Mhm.
That is my bad.
Can
so we can't-
everybody look at raid? Is this a problem? So Newbie, I think it is, went to his position for the spread, and the position ended up covering a big part of the next platform.
Which.
How do-
No, I think that might have been Gua. No. Hold on. Which pool is this?
Well, actually, that might be chill. Yeah, either way, you see the corpse in the background on the free
One of the
platform.
spreads was on the stack platform. Because you see one centered over by the 3 platform.
No, but I see what
no,
Noel's
the-
saying. My
yeah, so
AoE
look at
covers
this.
2 pretty hard.
Yeah, look at this corpse. It is the correct position. It is the spread we agreed on. However, it covers a big part of the arena, so we can't use it.
We might
But
have to. Can we stack like 4 people on like the back half of the circle?
Yeah, so the thing here is that we don't have to spread along the edges because there's no stack between us. So the question is how close we can go to each other. I guess the best formation would be like a cross, like Alex just moved the markers for pretend we are in the free platform segment of the fight.
Mhm.
A formation like this should give us the most space on the other platforms. Because B is the one that is closest to the middle, but B is also between the 2 other platforms, so it should cover the least of them.
Yeah. I don't know how big the AoE is.
Yeah.
Like when it goes off. The actual attack.
Which AoE?
I mean,
Just the arrow cast itself. I don't know how big that is. I don't know how
We-
close
it-
we can
it
stand into
is-
each other.
we do know it is less than half the platform, because for the first Holy Wind, the stack doesn't get hit by it. So you can use that knowledge for your position.
Right. The fact there's no spread in the platform here means we can be more tightly to the one side, like you're saying.
Yeah. So if B is like slightly beyond the middle of the platform, and D and C spread evenly between.
It
A
probably
and
won't be
B
that
should
evenly
be
because there is a
fine.
bird cleaving at the same time. So you're kind of forced to the
Oh,
top
wait.
bottom.
We can have.
Yeah.
What if
That's
we
a
just have
problem.
like this B marker person stands directly behind the bird, and then we try to arrange based on that?
I mean, that's where we have A at the moment. A would be behind the bird.
No, I mean like directly behind the bird. The bird isn't like against the wall. It's in the center of the platform.
Oh.
Yeah.
Let me rewind.
Here I got.
Oh, yeah.
I got the screenshot. Here you go.
If we adjust the arrow thing, I think we should change what we do in the part 1 as well. Unless we
How
go to
so?
the middle of the arena.
We can't because
We can't.
we'll
because the
stack the
spread
hole in
changes
the
it.
center.
The stack rather.
No, I mean, I can.
Like we
Well,
wouldn't be able to do this formation in part 1.
Do you
Unless
think?
you want the holy to stack somewhere else completely.
I guess this is too close.
I mean, your like left red dot right there is basically where I was in that screenshot.
Oh,
Because I was
red.
trying to keep it uptime.
But wait, then where do we put A and B?
Hold on.
I guess. Oh yeah, the bird is it? Okay, yeah. If B is like a god gamer and just slightly behind the middle of the platform, like here. I'm posting a screenshot. Then B is basically in the same spot as where we had our stack marker, so we know he would not get hit by somebody right behind him.
Yes.
And then the others can be like, I'll just, yeah, something like this should be fine.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so who goes where?
And just stand on where we want.
That doesn't work because of symmetry.
Where are we assuming the bird is? For this?
The bird is in
Okay.
like the very center of the like circle
Yeah,
thing.
we have screenshots for it. In the right channel, you can see the new positions. Well, not the new positions, the positions on that mechanic.
Yeah.
Actually, it's either me B or it's Dante B. I think actually B might be the only spread uptime position. Yeah.
It seems like my earlier hopes of having uptime both spots are dashed with this. So like,
Yeah,
Oh
even,
yeah.
Was the
even right
donut even
behind
close
the
to
bird.
us? Like, if so, we could move the donut a bit, move it back to 3, have it like try to be diamond. Back on 1.
I think either way, I'd like to take the C spot regardless.
The
consistent all the time.
donut you can see on this.
The
if I
donut
understand
looks pretty
correctly.
big.
Okay.
And it's not even like against the wall there, so I think trying to push the donut up would be risky.
Mm-hmm.
yeah, so like, yeah, see the donut in this one right here. It clips the platform because we had it near centered.
Okay, I'm going to assign people to these positions, and you can tell me if you do not like your position.
I would like C.
I do have a suggestion also. We might want to rotate that to away from the safe spot from round 2. Everyone.
Oh, so that in case the holy.
Oh yeah, that actually could work better.
Yeah,
Gamer moment.
that would make sense. Yeah.
Like as long as the holy donut is against the far edge, it should be fine.
Mm-hmm. And we are trying to get the donut every time at the far edge, so.
Yeah, I like this.
Okay, so the holies will have to pay attention, so they are.
You basically just want to be like, let me find a screenshot to
Yeah, you want to be on the far opposite side of the original wind one.
We've lost somebody.
You'll basically have a
Forgot to
platform
move.
like in the screenshot.
Pazuzu moment. Oh wait, I take it back.
It wasn't Pazuzu, dude.
So I was looking if there was a green missing. So I mean Bob moment.
Also, wait, does Newbie want B? I thought Dante would want B for uptime purposes.
No, you
Dante's
don't have
taking that spot
uptime
right in the
on-
fucking crook inside the boss's hitbox.
How are you guys using A, B, C, and D? Am
I have no
missing?
idea.
the
That's why I just said I'm
markers, the
taking
markers
spot
that are in the
hitbox.
arena, like in the game itself.
Oh, very unclear, very imprecise, displeased, but I understand.
Yeah, what I mean to say is Dante's going to be right behind the bird,
Mm-hmm.
taking the bird.
I think if
I
the
think
holy
like- I
spot
think
is
we're
like
going off
lined
Bob's
up
image.
with, if the holy spot is lined up at the platform edge like that, I'm sorry, the bridge edge, like straight line to the wall, then it should be safe from like both arrows, something like that.
Yeah, Jolie should just try to be on the far edge, away from the last wind spawn.
Basically, as like the endpoint furthest away from the other two platforms is always going to
Yes,
be.
you can
Yeah,
kind of move
I'm
within the
sure,
donut. It's
I guess for the second hole we don't have guard, so yeah, you can go to the far spot of both platforms.
Thank you, based quaff.
No problem.
D for Dante.
Yeah.
I want us to edit this image so much that the compression just keeps going.
Yeah, I'd
growing,
like to
growing.
take C.
I love it.
I love my C's.
I guess I'm A then.
Wait, so which are you again?
C, Charlie.
The one furthest away.
back?
Yeah, it's fine.
Wait, what?
Well, because so the point is, right, is like that means it's the pre-spot I'm already in for in the 1-3 configuration. For the 1-2-3-4 configuration, I have to move more, but no matter what, I'd have to move more. So like the extra movement to a little further spot's not gonna like change anything that's left or triple cast that whole movement section.
If it would help you, I can probably melee from A if you want to go D.
It's good though. I do need melee for my melee combo, so B is good for me.
Yeah, I think I can take. I mean, if you can melee from A, I'll take D.
Okay.
But I don't mind
Let's
taking
at
C
least try
otherwise.
that once.
Fucking tell us, Barry.
Oh no.
So wait, where's Ningen?
Delta.
Okay, good. Thank God.
A for the alpha DPS.
Like we're literally planning this right now. Oh my God.
Yeah, I was surprised as well.
Anyway, so is that A, B, C, D? Where are the stacks relative to?
In this case, they are below the image and to the right.
Okay,
You notice
so
the arrow points a safe spot for round 2.
Mhm.
So it'd be the other direction.
Gotcha. So we want, so in both cases we want to be like closer, quote unquote, to the thing.
Yeah, I mean it'll have to be mirrored if the behemoth's on the other one at the start.
Yes. Like we have to accept that this is
So,
all relative
like
swapping
this.
based on where the safe spot is.
I do think swapping based on that will introduce a lot of possible inconsistency, but it might be
True,
necessary.
But like there's no straightforward strat you can do because depending on where the behemoth spawns, like you have to
Yeah.
change up things.
I'm just going to blindly translate these DPS positions into our support positions based on Holy Wind 1 and then post a screenshot of it.
Wait, has the BLM taken Monk spot? Is it
The
D
monk
for-
offered it to the BLM.
The monk generously gave up his spot for me.
I see.
Harder.
We
least
decided
he
we're
can-
stronger together. We're gonna beat down on the crappy bard and red mage.
Wow.
Oh, I guess I'll swap Chill so he can melee. Otherwise he would be in the far back.
Incidentally, our party DPS during most of that wasn't bad at all.
Yeah. I feel like in half these pulls I stop attacking because I run out of mana from rezzing, so my DPS was probably bad.
You were still better than Newbie. It's okay.
Wait, what? What the fuck?
I might not have that pull.
Yeah, I don't think Tetris has many people that pull.
Alrighty.
Okay.
Yeah, also need to be right back. It's been like 2 hours. I need to go get some water.
Good idea. I got AFK kicked from the instance anyway.
Yeah. It's okay, we all left it.
How's the fun mechanic, friends?
Yeah. Fun mechanic.
It is fun, right?
I enjoy it.
I like
It
that
is-
it's It's one of those mechanics. I like that it's a mechanic where, like, you know, you're like, oh man, well, some people got time to LB3, and then the entire screen fills with yellow.
Yeah.
I guess the time moment if we want to save the full question mark. I
Well,
don't
no,
think.
every time
but
you decide
even
you need to
then-
save the pull, people are already dead, so tank LB is not that great there, I would think.
Yeah, that's
Yes.
true.
And even then, you can only tank LB one of the sets anyway. And so even if you used it.
The only way you can save it is if you somehow fuck up the fourth set, then you could potentially heal her, albeit, but
Yeah.
then again, we don't know what's after that, so maybe you can't.
Yeah, maybe we can. We have to. I think this changing the side of the platform thing is very natural based on like not getting punked by the previous spread.
But it's not the same people spreading every time.
It's not the same people. I understand that, but they still have to dodge the previous spread, right?
Yeah, I know, but like it's a whole lot to like keep track of if you're adding this to it.
Yeah, I guess. Well, would we get rid
Well,
of
the idea would be you're as close to the previous AoEs as possible, right?
Yeah.
That's what makes it natural, I would think.
But what about the first set? There's no way it there.
Well, the first set we based everything all off of.
Yeah. The first set, the symmetry is broken by the holy positioning. So yeah.
I think we all just really need to go see it again.
Yep.
Building is fun. Good.
The classic.
Yeah, I feel like this is gonna be one of those mechanics that we like get a recording of ourselves doing it right once, and then we all stare at it in our off hours in meta
Yeah,
practice.
yeah, we all do this meta practice, 100% of us.
Oh
Yeah.
no! Oh no! No! No!
How do you wanna practice this? Like mentally just think through, I suppose.
Still don't know how to allocate my attention in the first couple seconds of that mechanic popping up.
I think Mingon's still away. Yeah, this feels like quite a hard mechanic. I would say it's the first mechanic of this tier where I feel like it's actually really hard to plan out and really hard to do at the same time.
Yep. I concur.
So this will be our thunderstruck moment.
Oh hell nah, bro. Thunderstruck is not a real mechanic, man.
There's many parallels of fitting into a dynamo spot and stuff.
Oh god.
I have so many shitty alcoholic drinks in my fridge.
I have returned.
You remember?
Oh, was I the only one who didn't hit the ready check?
Or
Don't worry, it's not your fault though.
One question. Do we switch the orientation of these safe spots, the A, B, C, D, based on where the behemoth is? Or do we always go with this orientation in the screenshot?
We have to switch it based on the behemoth.
Okay. So if the behemoth happens to be on 1, we...
It's just mirrored.
Have we have we seen him swap by the way yet?
Position A, C, and D should be as far away from the behemoth as possible.
Yeah.
Have we seen if the behemoth spawns on different spots or?
I haven't seen it yet, but I would assume it's possible.
Because right now we're planning around it, but we haven't seen it.
it very well could be that's not the case, but
Yeah, if it's not the case, then this mechanic is a lot more funky.
say like where the behemoth spawns?
Yeah.
I think it's gone 2 all our pulls tonight, but we only had a few that got there, so.
That's also true.
It could be that it only spawns at 2, or it could be that like it only spawns on like one of the 2 and never spawns on the 3rd.
That's exactly what I'm thinking, is that it never spawns on 3.
Yeah. Just asking if we hadn't seen it yet. If not, we continue walking.
Dispersed.
Can you walk into the end?
I have to scroll up in the raid chat to see where to go.
Oh, markers. Rip.
We have
Oh
them
no,
all.
we're fucked. Absolutely doomed.
How can we
Where
possibly
2 should be.
Honestly, we
doesn't-
should just wipe this. I
He
mean,
doesn't know where all the markers are.
I've
Oh,
run
my
out of
fault.
time.
Kills himself?
Yeah, there's no point. Like, it'll introduce a lot of confusion for no reason.
Imagine not like knowing where all the markers are.
Exactly.
I actually don't even use the markers.
You're ruining our progress. I hope you're happy.
Yeah,
+1 pull.
plus one pull. What if we end up doing exactly 100 pulls?
100 pulls might be a lot, but maybe not, I don't know. For P7S, I don't know if that's like too much or too little. As far as
We
expected.
need 1,000. HDR will not rest until we pull 1,000 times on something.
I don't think he wants to.
I hope we beat this before 1,000 pulls.
I think he wants to do other fights too.
Yeah, we want 1,000 pulls.
I'd love to have 1,000 pulls on a fight, but like a fight harder than this, hopefully.
Well, I mean, who knows how hard the final 30% is? Maybe there's a reason.
Significantly harder than the first bit.
I think there may even be a harder mechanic after.
Definitely a fast one.
Next.
DPS spread.
The fucking tree on.
Going with the group to get healed.
Well, like, my ley line's down. I have to sleep with my choices now.
Next.
Commencing.
What?
Quoi?
Strange.
What happened here?
Everybody's got their food, right?
Usually do.
Oh, yeah, sure didn't.
I had it.
I actually don't. Huh.
Ah.
Good moment.
But,
Called
it's
out.
also like
God.
Where was the
We're
well-fed
all on the
buff?
spot.
Oh, everyone's on this side because of me.
Because Quaff's the one who rests them all, yo.
I guess
Second.
the other people can go further.
Well, yeah. Back up. Enough downtime to get ready.
How did we survive that?
Oh no.
I sacrificed myself with this
Condense,
deck.
no.
Holy bait.
Good God.
Watch for your tugging. Behemoth supports.
See that.
Oh jeez.
Good Super Bowl night.
Oh shit, that's too
Oops.
far out.
Yeah, you want to stand like right in front of the area?
Go to the center to get myself.
Don't follow us. Why if everybody follows us to the middle?
I mean, the middle is like the default spot. The healing.
Yeah, I don't want my tank friends to leave there.
You might want to consider putting markers over tanks' heads so we can stop running after them.
I think
The ports are brutes.
You're gonna get hit, funny.
Oh shit, yeah.
Now no, rather, Chill has assassinated him.
Did it?
Should've gone further to the center of that one.
Oh shit.
I was trying
I'll
to
be 3 ready, I guess.
HDR will be alive, probably.
somebody should home gang or something, so, or yeah.
Either LB3 mode.
You ready to get it immediately?
Alright, nice.
Oh, it's lower than I
Birds
thought
are
it
1
was.
and
Okay.
3. Holy isn't at 1.
2 and 4, so I gotta stack for the first one.
Wait, where's the wind again?
Wait, I
Oh,
thought
fuck.
I was.
Oh no.
You have a
Wait.
side kit? Oh.
It's
Now
fine.
we gotta go stack, or we gotta go spread. Bray.
Oh, I'm in the hitbox. Forgot it was that far up.
Honorary DPS.
That actually brings up a good point. We could actually put one of the winds where the holy
Yeah.
is.
Oh, my bad. I was in the room.
We don't have to. We don't have to like keep everything compressed so much.
Yeah.
But one with. Oh. Yeah.
wait, what?
Yeah, I'm not sure what you mean by that.
Yeah, I
He's
don't
saying
Oh,
the
on the
kind of platform's
platform
available
where
for
the-
Holy. But I think that was what the idea was of putting it behind the bird.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, so I think we should aim the birds off the arena. I think it's just more consistent.
How do you do that?
like you're as close to the rim as possible and have the angle be as steep as possible.
Yeah,
Yeah, shallow, steep. Yeah, whatever.
yeah, just go to the left of the bird away from the tower.
Okay, and so everyone in the tower needs to be as far forward as possible.
Exactly.
Okay, makes sense.
Yeah.
Otherwise, I think we'll keep assassinating with birds.
Yeah.
All right. Wind goes on which direction? For the mechanic we just died at?
If you have wind 1, you're going to 3.
Going 3, okay.
You
Means win 2 has to be at 2.
Let's make use of these extra spots on the holy platform.
Well, if you're actually dead either way, you took 114,000 damage from burst.
Isn't that the bird hitting me?
No.
Yeah, what killed us all?
was one of the towers not triggered? I think the towers are bombs.
All the towers were good.
Oh.
Well, the bird
maybe
is
it's that you triggering the tower that gave you the, or that shouldn't be 100k. I don't know.
Who knows? I mean, do we know what burst is? Or is the bird bronze bellows?
Yeah.
I did surecast so I wouldn't get knocked off the edge. So I was kind of sad when I died.
Yeah, I don't know.
Or maybe the burst is the name of the tower damage. And like the...
Oh wait, I guess the bird gives you a vuln stack, that's all.
Yeah.
Alright.
We have now mastered the bird mechanic and know all elements.
We're still losing out of that anyway. Into that.
Any
Oh,
bird
that was
roast in chat?
I'm drawing up a beautiful screenshot.
Holy screenshot poster.
Oh. What are you laughing at?
Nothing.
Okay, I got a nice screenshot.
Oh wait. No, we can't have the wind people share the platform with the holy people because the AoE would enter the donut where the second holy stack would step into.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, never mind.
Okay.
Yeah.
Simply cannot do that.
Unfortunate.
Okay, we have 40 minutes left.
Base bird.
We only have an hour and 40 minutes left.
Oh, an
It's
hour?
Friday.
Oh,
Yeah,
it's Friday.
it's Friday, so it's
Yeah.
2.
Oh, that reminds
Okay.
me. I'm not sure yet, but I may not be able to make tomorrow. I'll find out in the morning.
Yikes.
Oh.
Thanks.
What are you choosing over us, out of curiosity?
My parents begged me to do something.
Okay.
Apparently. Well,
Make sure you have food.
This is why Raiders should live alone.
In general, Saturdays has never been like the best day for me, but I think I will be available more Saturdays than I would be like hours lost if we switched to a weekday anyway, since we'd have to do 1 hour less on a weekday. As in, I think at most 1 of 4 Saturdays per month will be gone for me.
I see.
In which case, it would not be Prog efficient to switch to a weekday regardless.
Have you considered the consistency of doing
That's
a fight
cool.
multiple times per day in like the rust?
I guess that's also fair.
I'm dead.
In that case, maybe it would be better.
I greeted too many casts.
Oh, damn it.
Oh, I
you
died
did my
instantly when I hit the ground.
Well, I thought I moved to the creek, but what's going on?
Find auto attacks.
Well, I say I greeted
Oh, he
too
stopped
many
autoing.
casts.
Base boss.
I say I greeted too many casts, but really I just didn't pre-move enough.
I thought it was a YouTube video.
At least not JK.
Two's DPS stack. Oh.
That was nice.
Yeah, no, you don't have to reprisal Forbidden Fruit, by the way.
Oh no, I reprisal the multicap.
You reprisal like super early though.
I should cover the multicast Casper. I'll check the recording later.
Just a bit sus.
It did cover the multicast. But whether that's when it locks in, I cannot.
The ports are behind.
Oh wait, wrong side.
Yeah, we should probably talk about that.
I didn't realize that was you.
Instead of always pointing the cleaves towards the boss, I think it's better to point them between the two Minotaurs. Otherwise, the beam of people have very little space. I trust everybody understands completely.
I would, but I
Be like
didn't.
original plan, right? Then you change to the boss.
He's sorry.
Put them between the what?
The two Minotaurs. If you have no tether, you stand between the two Minotaurs instead of towards the boss.
Fine with that.
Right.
Alright.
You timed it. See if we heard correctly.
Should be enough. Yeah, okay.
I was murdered!
Oh.
In what sense?
I got hit by
I don't
two
think I can
birds.
point it off then. There's only like two directions I could go. One would hit one tower, one I thought would not hit the other tower, but it does. I think there are configurations then such that you literally cannot point it out. There's like,
Are you
yeah,
Your
choosing?
bird like went at a 90-degree angle, I think.
Oh, no, I'm just gonna.
pretty
I
far.
mean, you can get pretty close and launch it.
Well, focus on this for now.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's reversed.
1 and 4, okay.
Wait, it's this one.
Oh,
Go here.
oh, he's finally done it.
I think I messed
in
up
the wrong
everything.
location. I think many people are in the wrong location.
Now we have to run all the way to.
Well,
I was
When-
assuming the dead person's where the stack was.
Unsafe.
Oh, hello,
Oh wait.
Yeah,
why do you have a thing?
arrows afterwards. That's why it's important for everything to be as far away from the behemoth as possible. And then we have this.
Does everybody know what he did wrong? Or is there any unclarity? Unclarity?
For what? For what mechanic?
So we just failed this mechanic. Is any but he's not clear what he should have done instead.
Oh, you're using. Okay, I see.
Oh wait, Holy's
Oh
still
yeah,
always
yeah.
back at 1, right?
Editorial here. Pardon?
No, you have to stack at the one that isn't a behemoth, though.
One was a behemoth this time, so one had to switch to 2.
Right, the stack should have been on 2 that time.
And because 1 was the behemoth, the weird diamond formation for the wind people was. I'll place some markers
Oh, yeah,
down.
so spread was not supposed to be on 3, and then Holy stack was supposed to be on 2.
Yep.
Yeah.
Instead of using 1, 2, 3, would it be easier to say that winds go clockwise and holies go counterclockwise from the behemoth?
Wait, just to make sure, if there's a behemoth on the eye location, you go to 2.
Yeah.
Otherwise, you take your location. That's
Yeah.
the whole flowchart.
That's our current flowchart, yeah.
Yeah. If your location is free, you just take it.
Okay.
Is everybody clear on how the diamond formation for the wind people changes based on where the behemoth is?
Yeah, you go away from the behemoth. I mean, I think the biggest issue there is just that when people were on the wrong platform.
Yeah.
So you prioritize platform 3 as wind, and if the behemoth is in 3, you go to 2 instead.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, okay.
And if the behemoth is on 3 and you go to 2, then your diamond is on the side close to the boss. So the diamond formation would arrange itself around 2 in. Actually, let me try to use the same letters. It would look something like this. The diamond is away from the behemoth. And everybody has a spot for this diamond.
Isn't C and D swapped there?
Pardon?
Isn't C and D swapped there?
Oh yeah, I just took 4 markers to indicate these spots. Let me fix that. Yeah, C is the person that's always in the back of the platform. A is the person that's, well, it better said B is the person that starts in the middle of the platform, and A is the person that isn't B. And D is towards the center of the arena. Yeah. You don't really have to do like any mental rotation or mirroring. You're always the guy that's either on the middle of the platform or far away from the center of the arena or close to the arena. There's no need for mental geometry. The only important thing is that you stand away from the behemoth.
Oh yeah, so I didn't actually go through the tower. I just went through Dante because Dante was on this side. Okay.
Yeah, so I guess I misinterpreted what you guys meant by rotating left. I thought you meant like around the arena. We could do this. I think it's kind of dumb, but I'm fine with it.
I mean, how so? It's the same thing except you cleave less of the arena.
It's actually a lot more movement, but I just assumed it would lead to less deaths overall. I don't know if this is actually true or not. It just seemed like with the strat that would let less people die if something went wrong. But I may be wrong about that.
Wait, is
I
it?
mean,
Well, okay, Dante, assuming you always...
No, I'm fine with it. We don't need to explain it. I get
just
it.
so you know why, like, just
No,
to...
there's no need to explain it. I get it. Let's just go.
One newbie's AFK, so unless he's back.
Yeah.
He's still muted, so I'm gonna guess no.
Just have BRB cramps.
Yeah,
There was just miscommunication when I heard rotate clockwise before. I was thinking we were still going across clockwise, not like literally 90 degrees off the arena.
That I don't understand. For which part of the mechanic?
Bird tethers.
Oh yeah, I was thinking of the Holy Wind thing.
Everybody loves holy winds.
Holy wind.
Okay, so are we all doing the surecast strat for the birds now?
We're literally forced to now.
In that case, the tar people have to make sure they stand towards the middle of the circle.
Yeah.
I mean,
That-
Dante, if you had not stood at the edge but closer to the middle, you would have been fine too.
Oh, I agree with you. Yeah, that was just saying with miscommunication. I didn't realize like what they meant by the rotating thing. I get it.
No, what do you mean
If
by
people have issues with this strat, we can change it. I don't really.
No,
know
no,
if
it's
I'd necessarily-
literally like HR said. They're
So-
literally equivalent. It's just
Yeah.
long
No, I don't mean you. I
rotating.
just mean anybody in general, because it looks like. It
If
just sort
we
of like
leave-
it was adopted, but
If
Yeah.
we lead the bird away 90 degrees, the safest. So the danger here is that the people inside the tower might get hit by a bird next to them. In order to avoid this, you can go towards the middle of the arena, but still inside your tower. And then the bird is less likely. The neighboring birds are less likely to hit you.
Okay.
Yep.
If you
Okay, yeah.
stand on the edge, you will probably get hit.
but also people are probably turning their bird away from the nearest tower anyway, because I don't think they want to send it that way.
Yeah, there was a tight spot with me and Newbie there. We resolved it effortlessly, but
The power of System One.
both our birds were indeed in the same spot. So we
In
were
retrospect, I should have realized I could not have possibly cleaved a tower, because if I cleaved a tower person, they would have died, and then we would have all died. So I'm okay. I didn't hit any
the tower
towers.
goes off at the same time as a bird, so you would kill them in the tower, but the tower would not go off. Like you would kill them, but the tower would still get down.
I see.
It's only a third fight. Don't worry, they're not bad.
It's fine. We got like 2 mechanics. We can do them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm still a bit intimidated by
Wind and Holies.
yeah,
But
No, I
isn't
mean,
it
I
a
have the-
mechanic?
the stuff on my screen.
The flow chart has been seared into your brain. The meta practice is complete.
Yeah, but it definitely seems quite difficult. And quite far into the fight as well. So
Also, a reminder, we do want to be dropping all of our mitigation as soon as that cast bar is close to full. Don't forget to look at that too.
right.
I'll try and call that out too, if I remember. Which even I may not in the moment, because there's a bunch of shit going on there.
I believe in you guys.
Please,
Clear tomorrow.
very well. Oh, we might not even play tomorrow.
You'll clear anyway.
Hold on.
Hello, guys.
Oh,
Welcome back.
Welcome back. How you doing, newbie?
It's been better.
Oh no. Pulling is fun. Pulling will solve cramps.
Let's hope. Imagine a doctor prescribing that. Oh, I have 2 minutes left on my food. Let's consume the food.
Dante, my beloved. One.
Alright, bro. I'm gonna head out.
Oh, that's it. was beginning of the fight. DPS spread.
I'm sorry.
Oh,
God, fuck, damn it.
well.
Oh, I do this to myself.
Think you're doing it to more than just yourself?
Consider condones.
The shame is infinite.
He understands the true job of a healer is to kill people, so there's less people to heal.
Like, strongly consider that.
Yeah. Just waiting for the pads.
Wait, what are we doing now?
We were inbounding.
Oh, we have a problem. Maybe not a big problem.
That's.
Oh, never problem.
I don't have any.
Yeah, okay, it is a big problem.
Can't wait
I'm
to get
getting auto
Rose
attack.
down
It's
and
all
knocked
over
out.
now. Yeah, auto attacks are killing
Oh,
me.
hi.
Fuck this.
Guess it was a lost cause.
Yeah, my invuln ran out just as it took damage on me. And just as my equilibrium cooldown was about to come off.
Oh, we stacked the spreaded tank buster, so we took 2 bleed dot buffs.
Alright, that's unfortunate.
Oh.
An unfortunate state of affairs. Oops, did that too soon? Bad. Still covered it.
Rinsed.
Are you serious? Okay. Yeah. Timing sucks. DPS spread, or stack rather, black. Stack.
Oh, my fucking engagement. Oh, corpse.
Oh,
Oh.
what hit us? Did we just get clipped?
I'm not sure.
I'm really not sure what happened to you guys.
It's definitely support stack, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was support stack.
You got blown off, that's one.
See you guys.
Got auto attack.
Oh,
I should probably kill myself.
Yeah, this is.
yeah, they're just close by an arrow.
At least we have one.
Yeah, I'm actually happy how it's condensed on this first.
Oh, was I too early?
It's okay.
Welcome to our side, Pazuzu.
Alright, I'll let my Swift go.
We get a
Polarity
fire.
of Conundrum.
That guy wanted him on my side.
Oh, I see. My bad.
It's okay.
Any thunder come over to us?
That's the plan.
It's just 2 tanks in me, right? I can show myself. Oh no, it's like.
No, I'm on the right side.
Actual.
Hi.
Everyone lives.
No problem.
That's this once. Everyone lives.
Base Dante.
God.
Oh shit. I was in the middle of casting Despair, which was not the thing I want to be casting at this point in time.
Very from Minotaurs, Tethers, Behemoths, the whole Jamboree.
The fun times.
So are we aiming the mid?
DPS on. Oh my god, I'm an idiot.
Oh, that's not the right one.
There's one DPS in the wrong spot. Oh no, wait, no, there's one DPS dead. Never mind.
Yeah.
The tether transferred him when I walked off the fucking edge.
Wait, what? Somebody tethered me.
Okay, don't hurt me.
Oh, jeez.
No, my body.
Shit. We didn't go back enough in the right direction.
No, we were missing a
Do
thing.
you think
Wait,
we're
Claw.
missing somebody? Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Oh, did you res me before flares?
I rezzed as soon as I could. I don't remember.
I thought I
it's
heard the
me.
noise, but like it didn't give me the pop up because my body fell off.
Oh, it must have eaten the raid.
It it came up afterwards, so I'm just wondering if it was delayed.
Oh, I see.
Some people may get 2 tethers because some of us are dead.
Oh, shoot.
This isn't gonna go too well.
No, you're fucked.
Why did I take this raise? Everyone's
Let's
dead.
go, Zuzu!
Let's get fucking owned, mechanics.
Alright, let's go, boys. We're all gonna die to this.
Don't worry, I
Speak for
used launch.
yourself.
Oh no, launch didn't go off before I died. Sad.
I home ganged and sure casted.
Oh, if we fail the towers, the move is called Big Burst. But the normal tower is just burst.
Yeah, it was just the bird gives you a vuln. So the tower
No, yeah,
is crazy.
The move naming is funny. Burst and Big Burst.
Yeah.
Second DPS chat Bart. Oh, it's true. When Newbie was second DPS. The most god gamer of us all.
Yeah, I didn't attack a single time for like.
Yeah, I think you were busy reviving people the whole time.
I'm an aggro chart.
Oh, I see. You go to condensed here on 4, so that's why you're trying to do it later.
Yeah.
I mean, not even, but you need like some kind of landmark to meet up.
Yeah.
And for that part, 4 is like the only real landmark. But yeah, we could make a landmark. That is the canonical landmark.
DPS stack.
That's...
First.
Watch for tethers. Reports are behemoth. Dispersed.
Oh.
You mean?
Oh, I was in the tower
I'm
there,
gonna
huh?
die. Oh shit, man, fuck me.
You're alone.
Somehow. Man, I have to go all the way back in the corner so fast.
Alright, get ready. The behemoth's at 3.
Alrighty.
I'm fine.
The holy's at 1. Holy is at 1. Wind is at 2.
DPS holy first. Go further out, yeah. You go.
Where do we go now?
You go to 2. Spread at 2, I think.
No, you go to 3.
Oh, you go to 3. Oh.
What?
The holy goes to 2.
I think.
Wait, no, Holy has to be in
What?
the same
Holy has to be at
spot
one.
as last
Yeah, holy
year.
has to be at
Holy-
1. Holy goes in the same place it always is, right? That's why I thought we were going to 2.
No,
No, stacks
3.
had to go to. Or sorry, the spreads had to go to 3. That was correct.
Oh yeah, spread.
But sorry, the stacks run 1, the spreads run
Yeah.
3. That time.
Okay.
For the second one.
Okay.
That part was correct.
Okay.
When I run to the holy spot and I'm the only one there.
Okay, so here's my thought. Instead of doing 1, 2, and 3 for the start, we can say to the right of the behemoth, you know, like face the behemoth.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to suggest earlier.
I don't know. I kind of find that hard.
I
to do.
absolutely.
That's actually
loathe-
impossible for me to do.
Okay, clockwise.
Well, it would make more
Happy?
sense if the boss was centered, but since he's at like some northern point, clockwise
what
from
are
the
you-
boss doesn't actually make sense.
What
No,
are you
it's not clockwise from the
suggesting?
boss, it's clockwise from the behemoth. So you look at the behemoth, and you would go to the right or left, depending on what you have.
Or clockwise, counterclockwise.
Or just on the behemoth.
I think trying to be like, if the behemoth is 3, go to 2. If the behemoth is on 2, go to 1. If the behemoth is on 1, go to 3. I think that kind of thing will trip us up quite a lot.
The
Wait,
reason
that's not
why
how it works.
If the behemoth is on your spot, you just go to 2. That's always it.
The issue with clockwise is that if you would be on 3, but now Yikes Behemoth is on 3, you can't go on 1 because there's already a party on 1.
Yeah, no, I'm not saying.
So in this case, you go counterclockwise. However,
yeah,
if
no,
you
there's-
that is
they-
the case, then you would have to go clockwise instead of counterclockwise. Otherwise, you clash with the people on 3.
Well, no,
So
they
the
did
better-
say that one group goes clockwise, one goes counterclockwise from the behemoth.
Yeah,
so like there's no error there.
Instead of the entire if-else statement, we just have look at the behemoth and then go left or right, depending on if you have wind or holy.
Or clockwise, counterclockwise. I don't know, it just seems like we struggled a lot there, like with our numbers,
yeah,
even though we've talked about them a lot.
Yeah. So the reason why we're originally doing the numbers is because our formation is slightly different depending on whether we're at 1, 2, or 3, right? So
The
we
wind.
could try doing clockwise and clockwise, but
I have no confidence in remembering
if
clockwise, but
you
I'll
want
try
to
it.
do clockwise counterclockwise, holy is always clockwise from the behemoth, and wind is always counterclockwise. This should work out to be the same that we were already doing.
Yep.
Wait,
Wait, what do you mean
No, it's
you don't
not.
have
Never mind.
confidence
never
in
mind. it's not
remembering
the same.
clockwise?
I always mix the two up regardless. In the moment, in the heat of the moment.
Clockwise and counterclockwise?
Yeah.
Alright, hold on.
What about right and left?
That
That's
doesn't make even
harder.
less sense because
The
Is it
problem
right
with
or
right
left
and
if you're
left-
looking at the behemoth or looking
Yeah.
away
Right.
from the behemoth?
Because like I'm zoomed out, so I'm always looking towards the boss. But then some people need to look behind and look at the behemoth, and then go right from looking at it. I've seen it happen way
Hold
too
on.
many times.
yeah.
Don't worry, I'll draw this up. Why the fuck does it?
I
hate
feel
fucking
like
paint on that.
I feel like if the current system feels unintuitive to you, it might just be that you don't have the right idea for it in mind.
I'm writing out a post in Raid Chat that'll hopefully illustrate my concern. No, I wouldn't say it's unintuitive. I just think it's a lot to remember, and we clearly failed to remember properly.
well, the first spread
I
stack
feel like
was
it's
correct. It was when
very-
we tried to move to the second one that was the failure.
Well, we don't have to wait for me if we're ready to go.
No, hold on, I'm typing a thing up.
This is what I had in mind, and is my translation of what we're proposing.
Yes.
Bahameth.
Oh, we're doing wind clockwise, okay.
We can swap that if needed. It's just that was my translation. You just look at the behemoth, and that's where you go.
Problem is that
there's no harm in trying
yeah,
since we've filled this multiple times.
yeah.
Yeah, it would have to be swapped for it to be equivalent to our
it's like
current
this.
strat.
What the fuck?
What the fuck?
It's
Oh,
three
it's
different
just
layouts.
okay.
Oh, okay. You got the you need separation.
Circle triangle. Or Triforce.
Yeah, that's equivalent to what I drew out to.
Yeah, it's just wind is always clockwise from behemoth. Holy is always counterclockwise.
Okay, so now we're doing it backwards from how we've been doing it so far, which is fine by me. I'm just pointing it out.
Alright.
Well, the thing is
failed
that
every
it'll
single
never be
time.
the same as what we were doing.
It's backwards in some orientations, it's the same in some orientations.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like our current one mirrored it. This one takes the mirroring out of the equation. Where if you, like you're saying, if you orient your camera differently, let's say on the behemoth, they'd be the same every time, even though relatively it was different.
And then just remember that wind is always on the opposite side of the behemoth.
Yeah.
As
That's-
in, like, you stack on the far side.
That's the other advantage of looking at the behemoth first, is that wind
Right.
knows where to go.
Yeah.
Wait, they're both opposite sides. Like they're all equidistant from each
I-
other.
I mean, when you're stacking the wind, you stand on the far side of the platform,
Yeah.
away from the behemoth.
Okay, so I do think we should get a written version of this out so we can go over it.
Just writing it makes it easier.
Yeah, I
Looking
feel
at
like
this diagram,
I mean this is quite a diagram. Or like what I was thinking of the confusion point would be where to go afterwards, right? Like
Well, so afterwards,
So
the
if-
people who stacked on Holy have to spread on where the behemoth was. That's just always going to be the case.
if you're stacking for holy, you always go to where the holy people are
Yeah.
stacking.
The Holy spot is
All the holy stacks will be on one
involiate.
platform.
But the wind spreads will have to like alternate between the remaining two platforms just because of the way it works.
Mm-hmm.
We can see the little wind puddles on the ground too, right? So we just go to the platform without the wind puddles.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which
Going
will
also-
necessitate alternating.
The
every
holy
time.
thing also has a puddle thing that you can see, so you just
Yeah.
go to the platform that has no puddles at all.
Exactly.
Going by Kill's three configurations, for the second debuff, you always go to the clockwise platform from the one you were just on. If I'm not mistaken.
Counterclockwise.
Oh wait. Oh no, it depends on where the behemoth spawns.
Well,
Never mind.
I guess you meant if you have wind 1 and wind 3, you stack on the same
Oh wait,
platform
no.
both times.
Yeah. Wait, yeah, I think you always just go to the clockwise next
Well,
platform.
not always, because sometimes you'll have wind 3 and wind 4, in which case you swap.
Oh yeah.
I think trying to say, like, always do this is a mistake for this mechanic.
Yeah.
You just have to remember the things to do. I almost got ejected from the instance.
Oh, yeah. That's a fun move.
okay, so what have we clarified here? I'm reading HGR's chat in the game. Are we doing something like that?
I think what you're saying on the chat is if you orientate your camera such that one thing is always south, no matter what, you'll always be making the same movements. no matter which one's which.
Yeah.
So
That
if
way you
you
get
just you look at where the behemoth is and then you orient it
Yeah,
so the
in his
behemoth is
example,
behind
he
you.
used holy, but whichever one's consistent for you, as long as you do that always, then you'll build muscle memory. You always do the same things in the same directions.
All right. So
The only
like,
slight difference is for us melees, one platform is different than the others, but we can handle that.
so like the holies are always chasing the wind people one platform behind. Is the thing?
No, holy's always on the same platform.
Yeah,
The
there is a
holies
wholly dedicated
will always
platform.
be on the same platform.
The problem with that
The winds are
Prog
alternating
is
every time.
that you can have holy twice in a row.
Yeah.
And that's why you can't just chase after the wind people. Sometimes you have to remain on your platform.
No matter what, we have to go to the middle after our mechanic resolves. It doesn't matter what we're doing, because we need healing.
Everybody will have taken damage, yeah.
Yeah. The question is what we do after we go to 4, right? Do we go back or do we go to another spot?
Yeah, that's a good point.
So, holy, every time you stack for holy, it has to be on the same spot. However, this spot depends on where the behemoth spawned. Now, the wind debuffs always explode on alternating platforms around, well, that are not the holy platform, so you need to take note where the first wind platform was. That would be the non-behemoth platform, and then it alternates from there. I feel like we might want, with this in mind, we might want to have a spread for the wind people that is orientation agnostic. So you don't have to think about where the behemoth is. But I'm not sure if we decided that such information doesn't exist.
That would definitely be ideal.
I
generally speaking.
think it would make it a lot more tight.
Is there a behemoth? There's no like second behemoth, right?
Right?
No, there's
don't
two
think
birds,
so.
one behemoth. Oh, you mean like there's no second set of them?
Yeah.
No.
Not that we see.
No,
Oh, yeah,
it's
I
just
guess.
grade wides after.
Literally
So-
be impossible.
Yeah, because
So
he spends the whole
for-
time casting the raid wide.
So I feel like, you know, orientating away from the behemoth. How would we do that for 3 and 4 when
It's
behemoth is done?
you just have to know which platform to go to. It's always going to be the same two alternating, so you just have to make note of which two it is.
Also, like the behemoth's gone afterwards. And I'll create it towards the behemoth.
So that's one thing that's good about HDR strategy, like orienting the same way every time. You always know, okay, first winds are to this direction, second winds to that direction, right? Relative to what you're looking at.
Yeah.
And
Unfortunately,
that's the
it's
kind
not
of thing where theoretical will never work for you. You just really gotta do it.
Mm-hmm.
This is the orient according to lowest numbers are current strategy, not clockwise, counterclockwise, right?
I've heard like 18 different strategies right now. I don't know what our current strategy is.
Same.
But like,
I guess orientate to lowest safest. Wait, lowest safest.
I have absolutely no preference for how we want to orient it. Like, if we want to do one of champ bubs or shield images, that's fine by me.
Let's try the counterclockwise clockwise first. Let's just see how it goes.
It spawns at 2. Then I'll be safe.
I mean, I feel like we should just try one of them and see how it goes. And if it's not working out, then we change.
Okay.
Do we use champ bobs diagram? Okay.
His
Look at
and mine.
behemoth.
They're literally the same diagram.
Mine is just all 3 configurations.
But before we do the clockwise, I would like a brief confirmation, or rather, I'd like us to briefly go over. So, after this clockwise and counterclockwise, the wind will go to where the behemoth was.
Yes.
The holy will stay in place.
Yes.
Hold on. Let me improve the diagram.
The holy will always stay on the same platform.
Yes, Holy has to be continually doing it on the same platform. It's forced in that configuration.
And then the holies will eventually have wind, and then they go to the other side. While...
Yes.
Yes, but the next person with Holy will have to run back to the platform the Holy was on.
Like, we can
So-
only do a strat for a starting configuration. After that, there's only one, like, way to do it properly at all, so you have to remember what the alternating platform is that you need to be on.
Yeah, I definitely think writing it out would be a good thing.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like I might be the low IQ person that needs written instructions to reference, but I definitely feel like having a written thing is good. I mean, honestly, I tried writing out the previous Holy Wind strat, and it was actually hard to even write down, which reflects a lack of understanding.
Oh wait, no, that's incorrect. Shit. Delete it.
Oh, no. I already have it burned in memory.
Ah.
At least my win
printed
spot
on
is
Quaff
in-
already.
My win spot's in the middle, so I thankfully have less responsibility.
Mine's just the one closest to the bridges every time. I think of it that way.
Yeah, but like the thing we're discussing is you have to
I
pick...
form a nice right triangle between my bros.
Mm-hmm.
Won't it be like tricky to decide left or right? Like which side?
Well,
Yes,
that's the
that's
thing
right.
is...
Why
Yeah,
was-
we literally took left
You
and
want
right
to
out of
be
the
close
equation.
to the Holy side?
No. I mean like when you're picking which half of the arena to go to like be away from whatever.
Hold on,
If
I'll
you just
even
want to
mark
get a
that on
feel
the
for it, we
token.
just do the back half for now, and we'll worry about uptime later when people get a better feel for the mechanic.
Mm-hmm.
I thought we were doing that because we had to for the AoE size or whatever.
Hey, don't worry, I forgot. It's all... This diagram is beautiful, don't worry.
Hell yeah.
I'm also making one. There'll be a competition.
There we go.
I like Pobs because Behemoth is misspelled.
Bahameth. I love
I'm
Bahameth.
I
not
do think
fixing
that's
it.
intentional.
Behemoth.
Behemoth. Baha Fresh Meth.
I don't think that was our exact positions, but... I thought we were doing like one person stands like inside the hitbox up close.
Yeah.
This is quite a difficult.
Don't forget that.
No, yeah, yours makes sense.
Yes.
Oh, I see.
I was like organizing it the way like our compact configuration.
Yeah, it's like referencing. Like our positions are based on Null's image that I replied to.
So chill. For the bottom one, that's actually Wind 1, Wind 3 that needs to be there. Because Wind 2 and Wind 4 are always where the Behemoth was. They can't be in the other one, right?
Yeah, typed your room.
Wind 1, 1, 3 are the empties. Wind 2, Wind 4 are always on Behemoth.
Yeah, typed your room.
So you did it right for the top left half. And then...
I hate paint.
Just look at the top left third of that diagram, Quaff. That's the one you need to worry about.
Yeah.
That's fine.
I
fixing it.
suspect I will need to follow my allies, but
Don't
So the
worry, I will have no
mechanic-
idea how to orient clockwise, so I'm just going to count on Dante to find the right spot for Wind and Holy.
Just like stick an analog clock like on your monitor.
So my suggestion is, personally, how I plan to do it is, for the first wave I look at the behemoth, and then I follow the flowchart I just posted. And according to my buffs,
once
I
you
go
have
to the
your
correct
initial
platform.
spot, the rest actually falls into place kind of chronologically very neatly. I will be trusting in my bros to find me my first spot now.
All right.
I'll need to
Chill,
meta
I'm
practice.
sorry, that is an abomination.
I will need to, I think, meta practice, but I definitely understand the theory. I also approve of considering Holy the South platform. I think that's convenient. But yeah, mechanic result.
So now we need to decide on who stands where.
Oh yeah, that makes
out of
sense.
these
Yeah, I can do
first
it with
five.
numbers. It's
Well,
just Behemoth plus 1 is
you-
wind. Okay.
We stand based on your original images. Like, that doesn't change.
Which image?
I replied to one of them. Assuming that's what you were talking about.
But that is, so we rotate this formation. Like those 4 dots are different
Okay.
from.
No, they're fine.
Oh,
I mean, I
alright.
guess I have the green dot like in the middle, but just like put it to the side of the bridge.
Okay, so we still do this thing where we change the diamond based on where the behemoth is.
Yeah, you have to. Because only like half of the platform is going to be uncovered.
Yeah, half of any one given platform will be like safe to stand in, so you have to
I
diamond
feel like Chant Bob's formation, assuming he's getting at what I think he's getting at, might also not cover the next platform, but I'm not sure.
Well, I mean, that's basically the same thing. Now that I look at it closer.
Yeah, but it's just rotated 90 degrees. I think yeah, so it's... We have maybe this formation that we have yet to draw, and then there's this formation which we are currently going with.
Yeah, the one we're going with is fine. Like, it worked out fine. Like, we dropped the winds correctly the last wipe, and then I ran to the holy spot, and it was fine. It was just that nobody else was there.
Yeah.
In the last wipe,
Yeah.
we didn't drop them correctly.
I'm pretty sure we didn't.
I think we did actually.
I have to
Pretty sure we dropped the
rewind.
winds
Wait,
correctly.
am I looking at a...
Holy shit, we've been talking for like 20 minutes.
Yeah.
So this is...
More than that, I think, actually.
My
So I
image.
might be looking at an old poll.
One win went the wrong direction.
The problem is that you and HCR were like too close to each other and like killed each other, but hold on. Like, it ended up being like this.
Okay, yeah, that... Well,
My food ran out.
is that
Sad life.
fine?
I guess the holy should have been closer to like the boss. But other than that,
I mean, the other wind people seem to be in trouble in this screenshot. They are standing on an orange marker.
well, yeah, but like, if the holy was more
If
to
that
like
was the previous
sa-
poll,
the
that's because we
furthest
originally
part
went to the wrong
left.
platform. That's why we were in the orange spot. It's because we didn't make it in time.
Yeah.
That's because we failed the
Oh.
mechanic.
But if the holy marker was like more to the left, closer to the boss, then the correct spots would have been open. But even if the exact spots weren't open, you can just like adjust a little bit. Actually, I
Oh,
guess the debuff
normally the
explodes like
diamond...
immediately, but
Okay, normally the diamond would be facing away from the 2 platform. Okay, I see.
Yeah. The diamond's gonna have to orient itself basically away from all the other 2 platforms every time. That's, I think, how that works. Because that's the only, like, you have to be on the safe half of the platform, which is the half that's facing away from the other 2 platforms.
I think we just need to pull and try something, anything.
Yes.
Let's
Uh,
go.
Down.
Okay.
Have you? I believe in post meta practice.
No, I was actually.
Mhm.
Well, we can't meta practice until we have like a video of the mechanic.
Yeah.
No, I was just looking at the video footage of it. I've stumbled on something unsettling that
Which
may or
is?
may not be relevant.
I guess we'll find out soon.
It's such powerful information that if I were to say it now, it'd distract us so much we'd all die. Go ahead.
And we would stop pulling. Dante, my beloved.
Oh, I got the gun.
Cheat. Okay, you were not punished for your sins, and that's what matters.
Good damage.
Yeah, simple in a hood.
No. Prog dispelled.
DPS stack.
Do it.
Goodbye, my friends.
Oh, I was
You're
muted.
not
I was
allowed to
screaming.
do
I killed
that.
everyone. I'm
Only
sorry.
I'm allowed to kill everyone with the wind.
The gang's all here.
I saw a friendly monk just like passing by us.
Happens.
He was just standing there.
It was just chilling, you know?
The friendly one.
Friendly neighborhood monk.
Where? Ew.
First.
DPS spread. stack. Go. Good.
First.
My pre-position.
I got my pre-position.
Feels bad. Reprisal.
Yeah, that was with reprisal.
I think we might have been too early. I don't know,
But
like I
look
know
at
I know
that.
the cast bar is multicast, but like the actual AoEs come out so late that I'm not sure it's synced to
Oh, that's I'm just going with it free once and hope it still
Let me
applies
check
to
the
the
logs there
stream.
and see when
I'm not sure
snapshots.
if that actually does apply, but it might. I'm sure, really.
It's actually full HP there, so yeah, I just died from it.
Unfortunate.
Red mage mode.
Commenced. You ready for tethers?
Tether time.
DPS behemoth.
That was too close. Damn.
You should probably get very specific position. Oh,
Jesus Christ, Wolf.
sus. Thank God I
Damage
have
down.
one.
Condensed.
Oh, I don't even have to.
That's how you.
Good shit, so.
Please no tether. I'm tired of getting tethered.
Supports have roots.
Oh no! I forgot my surecast.
No. Oh god, I just hit like 18 buttons. Okay, that's fine. Oh, I triple weaved.
Bad mechanic to revive during.
Indeed.
It's fine. It's not fine.
I am out of here.
Behemoth is. Let's find out, I suppose.
Behemoth is 3.
We're win 2, so we gotta go to Holy Spot.
Boy,
Holy stacking like all the way back here. There we go, yeah. Now we gotta go put our winds out in the spot here. There we go. God, my entire fucking everything is getting wrecked.
I am not at the holy.
Yeah.
I should have been at the holy.
Yep.
I'm almost dead.
How did I have?
We gotta go to our holy spot.
We're spread. Oh, I went the white spot. I'm fucking horrible.
Healer LB3 when you're up.
Well, we gotta wait until this goes off.
Yeah.
Okay.
Game?
Still spread. Still spread. Still spread.
Healer 4 on
What do I
where?
even have?
Squirrel, I'm just dead. I'm just gonna chill over here.
I'm gonna kill everyone I can.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
I didn't realize where the things were.
Yeah, we really
Yeah,
can't. We can't
You
LB
can't
this
healer
at all.
LB3 it,
Yeah.
unless you LB the very last one.
Oh, we have 10 minutes left.
In the instance.
Yeah. We should
Might as well
probably
just
read
reset.
One
Oh, the
trick,
first two went
uh,
nicely.
one trick for keeping track of which platform is the next wind platform, you can see as the mechanic resolves those green balls sinking into the ground.
Run away from the balls.
Yeah, you take the platform
Careful.
that doesn't have despawned, but they disappear after a good 3 or 5 seconds. So you have 5 seconds to look at the arena and see, okay, those green balls, this is not my next arena, or my next platform.
And remember, where the first holy spot stacked, that is just the holy spot now. Forever.
Yeah,
Yeah.
anytime you don't have an upcoming wind debuff, that means you're holy.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, even if you're standing in the same spot, remember to run toward the middle some for healing. You have enough time until the timer ticks down.
In this case, Quaff, the holy donut goes off at the same time as the wind spreads. And
Yeah, the holy donut's
What
gonna hit the
happens
people
if-
too close
Yeah,
to the
you-
other platforms
You
there.
can't
Buff.
stack wind around holy.
and we can't move to another platform after this because the winds at the edges would overlap with the winds, with the next winds on the other platforms.
Wait, hold on. Is the holy donut like bigger than the winds? Is that what we're saying?
It's
Uh,
if you
so-
if you look up 2 screenshots, that's the donut size.
So if the donut was on the same position as the winds, wouldn't it just be one platform that's covered?
The
We-
winds
we-
can't
we-
spread
no,
out
no,
with that
no.
donut. It's too close.
Don't forget there's birds and behemoths in the first one. We can't put everything on the same platform.
Yeah.
No, so the thing is, if you put all 4 winds on the same platform, then you end up with like, if you put everything on the same platform, you end up with a spread like yours. And this spread just doesn't work by default because the wind AoEs would overlap with the next platforms. And then we can't go with such a wide spread on the next platform.
Well, hold on.
I guess we could do this, and then for the second wave split up into 2, but that sounds...
That seems way
Where's
too
the holy
close.
gonna
Yeah.
stand?
Yeah, there's nowhere for the holy to go anymore. Their spot's completely covered.
So what about the thing I just posted? Would that
Again,
not overlap?
This is
the-
fine. The only problem is that melee lose
Again, like,
uptime.
Well, again,
No,
like
I don't think
you
the
can't stand
winds-
in a donut there. You're gonna get hit by
No,
the
no,
holy.
you
like,
wouldn't be in
and-
the donut.
This
This
will be on
is
the far
donut.
edge. This is far edge.
Okay,
This
but
is
then
the
what do
holy
we?
exploding for the first time.
But then what do we do for the second one?
We just go to the other platform.
Yeah.
I mean, it should be completely clear, right?
Yeah, the 4
Right,
wind.
in Quav's case, if that works, we would be able to just go rotate clockwise every time or whatever direction we go. It would be every platform be identical in that case.
I mean, we could ride on the first set of Wind Holy to see if we can
No.
fit all
This
winds.
only works if your wins and holies are staggered, right? Like if you get wind 1 with wind 3. If you get wind 1, 1, 2, it's over. If you do that right.
The AoE has a
Uh,
much bigger hit radius, so the AoEs will cover the holy in this case. So,
Yeah.
well, you guys never mind. We're going to a different platform. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, I mean, if everyone's moving from the same platform each time, I don't think there would ever be a time where there's not a.
The only problem with this idea would be the question of whether we can fit all 4 winds into one half of the circle.
That's doable.
I
Yeah,
don't
we-
think that's gonna be a problem.
Yeah, that much at least is doable.
In that case, we could just keep cycling clockwise over the platforms, and everybody keeps track of whether they have to stack on the middle of the platform or
Or the edges?
on the edges. We can see how tight the spacing is on the first set of Wind Holy into the pool.
If we switch one with the holy, that I guess that would be equivalent in terms
We
of
can
bidding.
assign spots because these are clearly delineated between DPS and supports.
Yeah. Alright, no assign spots.
Um,
Can I take the far right in Quaff's image? It's already my clock spot and where I like spread for all the other stuff.
alright, okay. Any others wishes?
Far left for the monk. I'm
He
as
wants to
far
be
from
on
my
the
rival
bus.
as possible.
Fair enough.
Oh, is that Quaff spot? You can have it if he wants it.
I'm fine with whatever.
Okay, I'm gonna be sandwiched in between Dante and Quaff then.
Okay,
Oh.
I guess middle right. In that
Yeah, that's
situation.
true. Sure, the healing gets way easier if we can do it this way instead, but
Yeah.
Yeah.
I guess I'm gonna be popping sprint for the whole thing.
Mm,
You're gonna be
Yeah,
popping sprint for 10 seconds.
I need to like save 2 triple casts and my swift cast going into this whole thing, don't I?
Yeah, I'm gonna need all my accelerations. Up to now, I've just stopped attacking to focus purely on the mechanic and then fail it anyway.
That's fine for now. Like, we're not at rage yet. That's totally fine.
Can everybody read their position?
Yes.
We can test it on the first time the mechanic shows up as well.
Do you just
True.
mean testing the AoE spacing?
Yeah, for era.
Yeah, we can try and do that for the very first time that even happens if you want.
Yep.
We might even
I
find
love shout chat.
markings on the ground.
Yeah, I'm gonna. Regardless, we will have markings, and I will clutch my marking with my dying breath.
You're marking. Okay. I need to like determine whether or not it's worth taking food, or are we gonna do a pull at 55, or are we not gonna do a pull at 55?
We can pull a 55, what?
All right. Actually, if the pull goes on too long, then I'll run out of food halfway through our final pull, which is bad anyway. Might as well refeed now.
I'm
Everybody's
at
ready?
the same situation. I'll just eat cheaper food on that final pull.
What if that's the pull where we hit and reach and then we die? Because you didn't eat good
Isn't
food?
eating cheaper food just like overwrite? Return
Also,
back?
wait, Quaff, can you even eat cheaper food?
Yeah.
I want to give you less health.
Well, I mean,
Since you're barely living.
yeah, I mean, the context is in the final 5 minutes of that final. I'm sure.
Treat every pull as if it's the winning run.
Yeah. Start potting Quaff, run in rage. We're not actually on rage.
That's what Fulgor would do.
How about to pot this pull?
Wait, so for our new strat, are we just rotating clockwise platform?
Yeah, we can just, everyone rotates clockwise.
Okay.
These positions will always be when looking towards the center.
And for the first platform, we take the holy
take-
platform from last time. So we look at the behemoth and we go back left.
Counterclockwise.
Counterclockwise from the
Counterclockwise.
behemoth is the first
Oh, yeah.
platform.
Okay.
I just remembered what HR said in chat. The holy one, the donut, might have a bigger AoE, so we might want to switch holy with one of the 2 center ones, Bard or Red Mage. In
We
case
can-
the
we
holy
can
AoE
go
is in
that
fact
next.
bigger.
Yeah, we'll find out.
Yeah, okay. Works for me.
Oh, well, that was just for the... Oh, yeah,
Oh,
that's
yeah.
true.
We could always do 1, 2, 1, 2.
Alright, my opener will be absolutely flawless.
Oh, mine already wasn't.
It's an unfortunate state of affairs.
First.
fuck?
Against.
And
You remember we're testing these spots here?
Oh, yeah.
DPS stack.
Okay, so supports, we wanna get it like this.
oh, so we're not stacking in the middle, right? I guess we are. Okay.
We're trying this one first.
Oh, okay. I was sure
I
you
died.
guys would die though.
Did Nickname die of sadness?
I have no idea what I died to.
I didn't do anything. I think I killed everyone.
Alright, I don't want to practice this on this first instance.
What did you say?
Let's wait until it pulls over. Oh wow, it's over.
It's oh, we weren't at full health before.
So what should be happening is the Holy, for example, will be all the way at the southern rim, right? For the very first one. Is that how we're doing it?
We
We want
considered that might be a necessity, but at the moment we are assuming it will not be a necessity.
Okay, so we're doing it as usual, the very first.
Okay.
No, the very first thing, like you mean the one we just typed to?
Yes.
We'll
think
do it
it-
like in the image, in the raid channel.
I think, no, the spacing works, we just did it. I think
Yeah,
we can just do it like normal.
Okay.
Like each hero is
Oh,
even like
okay,
getting
so
into
this was
position or
just a
something.
one-time test, alright.
Yeah, I mean, like, we just needed to know if the spacing worked.
Yeah, okay.
Bottom two spread out a bit right at the last minute. It worked out.
Yeah. Like, Nigan just died because he didn't have full health.
Feels bad, man.
He didn't even get clipped or anything. And, like, the main practice thing is that we need to see how the AoEs fit into it anyway. Motherfucker.
Dante, my beloved.
Two. First.
Your normal spread here?
Yeah.
Good normal spread.
DPS spread.
That's
Right.
Oh god, I'm taking auto attacks. This is not good. It's over for me, boys.
Oh, is one of you my totals? Okay, I wasn't on. So I wait until now? Oh, I don't have a browser.
I did it like right when multicast ended.
Oh,
Oh
I
no.
was
Nice to see someone falling.
I missed.
Oh,
Oh no.
no.
Hmm.
Applied mantra, so my second one healed me more.
It's all up to Bob.
Yeah, that ain't happening, boy.
I kind of hope I get the other stack.
Guess we'll find out in a second, won't we? Nope.
Oh, rip.
Me, I'll let myself die for the sake of my friends.
Oh!
Did that actually help anybody?
Well, it would have, but the other stack also nobly chose to sacrifice themselves.
Well,
I
alright
jumped
then.
into the healer stack to save the healer, but the healer decided, nah, we're done with this pull.
Vulnerability of death. Sorry, this is gonna be a good pull. I can feel it.
Are we like confused on arrow now because of the hardware issue?
It seemed like the second arrow didn't place right on the last pull.
I do think having two different strats for the two different arrows, or two different positions, I should say, is probably going to be tricky.
In the last pull, Bob, you were supposed to
two
be
and a
on
late,
the
sorry.
back
That's okay.
right,
Newbie,
I think.
not my new beloved, so. I basically saw that Newbie was the only one going. I was like, ah, he's gonna be my friend now.
Wait, no, are you saying I was out of position?
Someone was, I don't know who.
Bob, I think you were supposed to be next, like in the back of the second platform.
We're supposed to, we're supposed to position based on looking at the very center, aren't we?
No, so the new strat is only for the second, like, for the difficult wind and holy. For this upcoming thing,
That's
we do it as we've always done.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I do think having two different strats will be confusing there in this kind of.
I mean, we've talked about it once and now we know.
Yeah, we'll see how it goes. I just think that's the kind of thing that gets in the way of autopiloting this set.
Precisely why I wanted the one where my spot is the same regardless of what we do. Is because I
Wait,
thought
so
it
are we
was
doing
coming.
new strat
Yes,
now
spread.
or later?
Oh, we're later.
DPS spread.
We
DPS spread.
do it as we've always done. New
shit.
strat is for the new
Could have
mechanic.
gone further back down.
Holy heck,
I thought I was already far enough away from
Sure
stuff.
went the wrong way. I lived. Alright, well,
Oh.
Victory.
And notice
Yeah,
that a lot of my stack brethren died earlier.
I can't be too close or I get hit by the bow of Addis. So.
Yeah, I'll go further back.
You know you could get hit by the bow of Addis there. I just got hit by it too for the first time.
We learn new things every day.
Yeah, it's the kind of thing you don't think about until it hits you once, and then you're conscious of it forever.
Every time, yeah.
Fear the tree.
content, my beloved.
I'm back.
So that is.
I don't even know where the place of ass would even hit you. Condensed.
DPS spread.
Condensed.
The user presel when multicast is like right about to finish.
I believe in you.
First. Feather soon. DPS behemoth.
I would play with him.
Make sure to point the middle behemoth between the two other minotaurs, sorry, the middle minotaur between the two other minotaurs. Otherwise you cleave the behemoth people.
Today I realized the eggs were like have different shapes on them, so you can tell before they hatch.
Yep.
Oh,
Everybody else did not go very far back. Oh no.
I thought we were just pointing it to the boss. We're pointing it between.
Yeah, it turns out that pointing it at the boss might clip the people spreading the lasers.
Gotcha.
Supports are birds.
I assassinated.
We assassinated each other.
Unfortunately.
Ouchie.
Mm,
Ouchie.
Just do this.
That auto attack to death.
Oh no! Run! Run! Run!
I'm not gonna get transcendence for this.
I made it, boys.
I made it, boys.
We're gonna look for the behemoth go counterclockwise, or are we doing 1-2?
We're doing the new strat.
I
Oh,
Go to
one
3.
plus from the behemoth, yeah.
go to 3.
What the heck?
Oh, I have
Actually, don't know where I am.
Oh god, I don't even know where I'm going.
think that's... Oh,
It's fine, just... Okay, well... Just stay alive so that we can see how big the AoEs are.
Yeah, the holy dog crack. The holy's gotta be close to the edge.
Yeah, Holy has to be close to the edge. Or else it won't work.
I think we can do the mechanic together.
Clearly, we need to decide.
I think looking at the like if we're all starting in the same platform anyway, I don't really like looking at the behemoth. If we're all running back to like the same platform, we can start there and the behemoth's there. We just move clockwise once, right? That's easier.
oh,
I will do
come
it
again.
So like if we're all starting on the exact same platform, right? Rather than like orienting from the behemoth, we pick a direction, we all run back, and if the behemoth's there, we just move clockwise once.
So you can see where the behemoth spawns, like, at the
What?
edge.
We don't need to see where the behemoth spawns.
The thing is, it doesn't matter
It
where the
doesn't
behemoth
matter.
spawns. If we're
Let's
all
just
starting on the
let's
same
just
platform,
always
it's
go to
literally
1. Let's just
irrelevant.
always go to 1. If it's the behemoth, we go to 2.
Yeah,
It makes sense.
that's it. That's literally it.
Yeah.
Yeah, so the...
Because like we were all trying to like do this weird counterclockwise shit with the holies, and I don't think we knew where we were going. So
Since now there's like we don't have to make room for 2, right? It doesn't- we can simplify the strategy a lot more. I like this. Okay.
So who's swapping with the holy and
what do you mean?
What do you mean?
Well, the holy donut was too big. It was
Oh yeah, who's going to be the backside? Who wants to be in the middle for?
I would like to be in the middle, I suppose. But
Alrighty. So
um,
Quaff's spread spot is now where the holies all stack.
what about melee uptime for the holy bros? Will that ever be a problem?
Well,
if
that's
we
done deal.
keep-
It's just gone.
If we keep swapping between 1 and 2, then there will always be uptime.
This
Oh,
strat
that's true.
accepts.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, melee will stand anywhere. Melee don't care.
Oh, okay.
Just go from 1 to 2, 1 to 2, 1 to 2 over and over again. That does make sense.
So who's Quaff's support partner?
I believe it was
That
Bob.
would be Bob.
Yeah, Bob.
So that's like the support role he's swapping.
And everybody has to know which spot is Bob's and Cross, because you will have to go there if you're holy.
That's true.
Quaff, you were next to me, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
So, would it be possible to make holy go to the far right, and then we always go to like we would always be going to the left platform? I don't know. I don't have a good mental image of this.
If we end up
What?
having too little space on the second platform, that would indeed be a solution.
Oh, this is the last point.
First.
DPS spread.
Oh, I'm. Awesome.
Yeah, sorry.
Oh, I don't have reversal. Thanks.
The back cloth. And you
I
leave out.
used my magic barrier.
Leaving
Holy
magic barrier.
prognosis.
That's DPS came up.
Shit.
Oh no.
For gods.
We made it work.
How?
We made it
How?
work.
I'm in awe.
I saw you moving there.
We all adjusted. We're all friends.
Yeah.
Yeah, we just mastered the art. Mechanics.
Oh, bye.
Oh,
Oh,
we're all dead, yeah.
The assassin. He slid in our ranks.
Cadet.
Came to end us all.
all the station. Oh, all the okay.
Yeah.
Ah.
We need 2 red mages in both parties.
Yeah, I blew most things on that too.
I think you managed to out DPS me at the very end there.
I think you may want to use Sharecast here.
Up like 10 cooldowns, 10
Put more
buffs.
damage downs.
The power.
Oh,
Super
shit.
Bowl Lad.
I would recommend leg sweep.
Lead.
2. Just stun the boss forehead.
Just stunned the boss forehead.
Alright. You can make it.
Oh, he's not moving. Oh
The
no.
madman.
He's disconnected.
Well, why would you lose yourself
No.
like this?
That would have been clear if you didn't disconnect.
God,
shit.
what a shit.
What happened? My game lag.
Alright.
If you were good as Melly, you could have done that mechanic even while.
Wild
Oh.
seed.
It's true.
God, like play. Holy shit. Anyway,
Right, I guess that's it.
yeah.
Good boys.
I need to do P8M for the weapon.
I think I need to pass out. Good night.
Yep.
Good night.
Good night.
Same.
Good night.
Good night. Good luck.